Welcome everybody, this is Lucio, and we're back for some more Vintage Story. Which we are going to be working on a waterway to the south today. We're on an archipelago thing here, so the map loads slowly. And down here is a big old island. Well, yeah, it has to be an island. But instead of being like a couple medium-sized islands, it is one continuous one that's blocking off our way south. And we want to be able to go on our sailboats. Why is my map not loading? What in the world? Load map. Don't know why that's not loading. Anyway, let me check on the steel. 81%. We'll reload. Oh. Reload the charcoal. Reload the charcoal. And then I'm going to take my sailboat and we're going to go clear a path. And hopefully the map figures out what the heck it's doing. Because that would be really unfortunate if the map is broken. Ugh. And it needs to be updating to show that I am playing Vintage, not Dwarf Fortress. Come on, Twitch, you can update. Okay, going. Bricks. That's my sailboat down there. We are on, if the map will upload this time, we are on an archipelago island, or land that we tried to create. We haven't explored enough to know how successful we were, but so over here is our starter island, and this is another island. There the map goes. And we're primarily using sailboats to go all around. But down here, and it goes from like over there, through there, and up over here, is one land mass that is blocking our easy path south. So, there's a spot we've identified. Ooh, hey, Anish is on. Nice. Don't have a free hand. Switch over. Tell him to jump in the chat. And then we'll have, basically, we're trying to have a water taxi system, basically. Okay, let me add back in. Did I destroy the... No, it's right over there. Need the soil so I can block this off again. That is Anisha's temporary cellar going on there. Fine. After you're done chewing. And here is my sailboat, which I love. Here we have a free inventory. We're going to be chopping down a bunch of trees, I think, in our clearing of the water. Taxiway. Yeah. It was at 80%, and I just restarted. Okay. Into the sailboat. Let's pull out of the harbor. And we're going to be going south. So let's glance at the map again. We want to go basically through there, and the place we want to cut through is fairly directly south. Let's see how this goes. Okay, apparently the water sound is under effects sound. I hadn't had that before. It is very loud with the water sounds. Okay. Now, that is Nisha's Island. We're trying to get down, I think it's around here is where we're going to cut through. Something close to that. Because the coal mine... No, wait, that's the Resonance Archive. Yeah, it's like right there. So I'm going to come down here. I'm going to go through that little alcove right there. Put over this way. And we are sailing. So nice we're basically going around with sailboats in this game. But you do really have to mess with your map settings to generate a world that works this way. My old iron axe, there's my new steel one. Iron shovel, new steel shovel. We'll set those for when we're done with our current tools. Got a steel pickaxe. But anyway, for those who've watched the 2 previous streams on this, I have played a fair amount in between the last stream of this and here. It was mostly a fair amount of boring things, so I didn't really stream it. But there are parts I definitely wish I'd been recording and could have just made a compilation VOD on. So I've got 2 fields for the greenhouse set up. I had set up our initial windmill, but what I'm mostly using now is over at Initia's. He's setting up like a community forge area. Big old windmill system. We've got the cementation furnace for the steel now. Let's see, what else do we have going on? We've got pigs, but I think we got pigs pretty early on because we realized we were going to need a lot of leather and animal fat. I've got the bees set up. So we've got a nice big bee apiary area. Lots of flowers, fenced in. I think it has 24 skeps and then a scarecrow in the middle taking up the 25th spot. Gonna curve around here. We'll see how this goes. About the time we get there, maybe we'll have sunlight. Ooh. In the meantime, we will just listen to the sailing sounds. So we are sailing through a storm right now. Now it's a strong gale. Nope, back down to a storm. Over here and we'll cut through the channel. Yep, we gotta go veer up north a little. We'll cut around this way through the water channel. This is a existing water highway, not one we cut, but one just default generated by the game, which is very handy. As I was saying, this is our starting island. This is Initia's island. And then I've already done some exploration up north. As it loads in. Found a Wizard's Tower looking place up there. that was, so we've got the Better Runes mod installed. That right there is a, oh, maybe 6th floor tower. Then I came back around, but that was all in a canoe. So that took a long time. Now we have sailboats. When we get down here, we'll clear a passage south because at least 2 of our people are trying to go south and find ebony wood because they really like the look of it. But we've run into this giant landmass, so you have to sail around either really far to the west or really far to the east, and then go around it. But we've identified a place we think we can cut through. I'm actually going to wind up basically right over here next to the Residence Archives. That's not where I'm trying to go. It happens to be over here in the same direction. I do think I might have to wind up upgrading our server so we have faster map loading times. Pretty sure that's server related. Certainly seems to be the same for all of us, that once you have any of the map unlocked, it gets slower and slower to load the more you have of it, which makes sense, but I'd like to make it a little faster. Okay. So, where is the area? I have to have Anisha get on and tell me if I'm at the right area or not. I guess I can go up and down the coast until I can find the area he was talking about. Over on this part, because I think this is all one thing. It goes up to there, goes over here. Uh-oh, it crashed. Let's find our way. We're sailing, sailing, sailing. Be much more interesting once we have some daylight and can see things. Okay, that might be a good area. No. Was the area Anisha was talking about. I've been over here. There was a place that was fairly narrow that we thought we could get through without too much issue. For connecting this side of the water, this side of the ocean to the other side. Go around this way and see. We'll map out the coastline here and go back and pick our area to cut through. Okay. How are we looking? All like fairly hilly grassland. It's supposed to be a river pretty close to the area. Haven't seen any rivers. And water. Yeah, so the spot's either over here or more over here. Might have been right below his area. Not right below the group base. I don't know. Filling my map in the meantime, so it doesn't hurt anything. And if you ever want to join us, just hop over on the Discord, introduce yourself, and like I said, this is a community server we've got going. We're more than welcome to join us. Might just message him and have him send me the coordinates. Yeah. Send me the coordinates for the potential channel site, please. Thinking I might be too far west. We'll find out. What's wrong? Okay, there's a river, but it's not the right one. Pretty sure it's going up that way, though. Yeah, I think the place we were talking about was over there, so I'm gonna go up this side a little, and then I'm gonna cut back over. And juke around that island a little. That didn't make any sense. Go over here. Come on, map. You can load. None of the coordinates he gave me make any sense, so you'll wait till he has a chance to look. Stuck on the corner of the land there. Okay, there's some lakes, but nothing, no major waterways to connect to there. We'll loop around this side. Where's that put us? Okay. Let's head more directly east, cut across a little shorter route. Negative 480, 430. What? Talking about negative 480. $480, okay. Down here. Then 430. Talking about way down here? Huh. Maybe there is. Maybe I'm not at the landmass. Maybe this one has a way through and I've still got to go way south. Oh no! Crashing into a tree. Okay, gotta go north from here. A little bit of a bay going on there. There's a way close over here. And I can do a giant channel through the land, but I'd rather not. Rather have one that's going to be a fairly short, partially already water route. Make my life easier. Okay. Oh, yeah, this looks familiar. Okay. Well. No, that's still not enough. Maybe it's over there. We're getting into more watery territory. Enough that I might switch the map over to utility mode, because then I can see better. As far as water passageways go, the GI map mod, one, it's great as far as like finding high fertility soil and stuff, but if you are on a world that has a lot more water, it can help you navigate. We've got a lot of area that's like marshland, swamp area. It's got a lot of trees growing in it, and it'll look like solid land from the normal map. We've got the colorful map on because of the treetops, but if you switch to the fertility map, those don't show up anymore. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Anisha.
I'm gonna go through so many chisels.
Sounds like fun.
Thankfully, repairing a chisel only takes like 2 bits.
Yeah. Okay, I think there is actually a passageway here, and then they were maybe talking about another landmass? I'm not sure. I think I really want to get the... There's got to be a mod out there for multiplayer that combines everybody's maps into one.
Let me hop on your channel. Okay. You want to pull up your map?
Yeah, hang on.
That doesn't... Oh, here, go east.
Yeah, I'm going through this little passageway.
Yeah.
I think I thought this was all one continuous area, but it's actually another island south of there.
Yeah.
What have you been up to today?
Me?
Yep.
Designing a house. Instead of doing the work that I'm supposed to be doing.
Go do your work.
I will eventually.
Apparently the rest of my family is going down south for the evening.
Okay.
I don't know what they're doing down there, but 2 towns south of here. Well, the friends they're going with are from that area, so.
Just saying they're not taking you along?
Not for this.
Ah.
This is more the couples in their 70s getting together to go down for dinner. Evening. Which, they were going to a local restaurant. Sometimes I join in, but it would be an hour travel south and an hour travel back, stuck in a car with them.
I can understand passing on that.
Oh, actually, I like their friends a lot. In the summer, we do more activities down there because they've got a little lake that we go fishing at. And her old house, it's her son's house now, has a pool. Pretty looking area. Not in a big harbor, am I? I'm totally in a big harbor. Okay. It's cool to see, but that's not our goal. We're looking for a place to cut through and build a water highway. How's the little one doing today?
Pretty good, actually.
You're sounding a lot less stuffed up.
I was feeling better this morning. Don't know if it will stick, but
Like on the sailboats, you don't have to like hold W down. You unfurl the sail and it'll just go whichever direction you have it pointed. Hearing some bees. Bees are buzzing around in a tree near there. River. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm stuck. Storm. All the water sounds. Got waves and rain. Swamp area, some redwood forest. Lone little island out there with a few trees. Sulfur! Not yet. I'm looking for a spot to cut through the big chain kind of thing that's below us that is blocking our way south. I am trying to find my way around. Oh wait, there it is. Hang on. Backtrack boat. Right over here.
yep.
Okay. Let's go take a look. The Protag went out and explored the coal mine last night, which was pretty interesting looking. The landmass with the coal mine over there there's quite a bit of granite close by. Excuse me. I had to sneeze. Okay. Unfurl the sail. We're gonna switch to fertility mode. We can get a look at the water. Looks like I could cut through right there. And
Yeah, it's
there
close.
pretty easy. Yeah.
That's real close.
I chop down some of these trees and build the sides with... Oh, I meant to check before I headed out if you had much soil to do like rammed earth around the sides of the channel to make sure it stays a channel.
I mean, the most that would grow is grass.
Okay. Found some Yeah, but it'd make it more obvious of, hey, here's the channel.
That's true.
Right. So, now we're going to chop down some trees. We're going to do a little digging. Work our way through. Go.
I need to repair my chisel again.
You're already started on your chiseling work?
For my house, yes. For the lighthouse, no.
What are you making it out of?
Granite base material and with a veneer of redwood. Actually, sorry, not granite base material. It's andesite base material with a veneer of redwood.
Found you some granite.
I'll use granite on the lighthouse, but the stone is not actually visible in my house. It's just used for cooling properties.
Gotcha. Okay. Go this way. Get 4 wide. And I shouldn't need to be this deep, but I'm gonna make it this deep.
Technically, the stone is visible right now, but that's just because I haven't chiseled it all.
Fair enough. Nope, that one's rock. Okay. I brought a bucket with me. I have to add in water. Yep, I'm gonna have to make a bucket. Bucket! What do I need for a bucket? I need a coil of rope and some planks. Fortunately, I can't make planks without a saw. Well, this is gonna be great. Okay. Anisha, stop paying attention for a moment.
Do you want me to bring you a bucket?
I mean, you can if you want. It would take so long, that's why I'm just gonna teleport.
Yeah. Okay. Go grab a bucket.
Channel. Save. We're ignoring the fact that I just teleported.
What teleport?
Oh, exactly. I'm gonna make a separate one, actually.
Okay.
Made 2 buckets.
I wish I could put in a custom recipe.
No, usually it puts you underground when you do a waypoint till you fix it. One put me up on top of a redwood. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I lived. Barely. Yeah, you totally blacked out. Totally blacked out there for a second.
Yeah. Talk about barely.
I'll heal. Okay. Okay. conglomerate sand. Down a poultice. We'll use a poultice. Pretty much.
How deep are you making it?
Way deeper than I need to.
I was gonna say, it just needs to be 1 deep.
Yeah. No, I wanted it. Well, actually, that doesn't match the surrounding anymore. Hang on. It's got current. I can't swim through it. Like that. Switch to the gravel. That part. Then I had sand. And switch to the soil with a low fertility.
I have learned once I build this house that I'm gonna have to run a command to fix the lighting. Because there's something about the way I build it that breaks the lighting in this game.
Huh. Weird.
Yep.
Grab a little more soil. Okay. Now we're going to use a bucket. Huh. We got current coming in from 2 separate directions at the moment. Balancing out here. Do not need current, we want peaceful flow.
I don't know, we're on break.
Okay. There's one. Right there. And right there. And right there. Nope. There. We're here. There's still a little current issue.
This is a long ad break.
I'm currently fighting the water. Okay. Let's see how that works. After the ad break. Back in 15, 14? Oh. Another ad for One Piece. The live action one on Netflix. And more sports betting.
Oh, I have different ads. Yeah, I definitely have different ads.
Huh. Interesting. I did not know people got different ads. But that makes sense. Okay, let's try going through here and see how it works. And then I want to know why it shows me bet. Uh-oh. I think I hit the current difference. And it doesn't want to go through. Plenty of room.
I think you hit land.
Where?
That land. Oh, I guess you do have room.
Right there?
Yeah, I think dig out that. You probably will go straight through after that. Trying to get through tiny sections in a sailboat is finicky.
Yeah.
You don't need any more than that. You actually might cause more issues by digging that out.
Hmm.
Because the sailboat could get stuck on that.
Okay, that got us through. Come sail away. That is a perfect song for this. Yeah, I don't remember what the beginning one was, but the One Piece movie ad. I've never watched the One Piece animation in my life. So I do watch anime sometimes. Sports betting, which I've never bet on sports in my life. I hardly even watch sports. Occasionally a St. Louis Cardinal game, baseball, but that's pretty much it. Or KU basketball is like doing well in the tournament. Other than that, no. Yeah, I think I can get through this area, but it would definitely be better if I come through and clear out all these trees. It does taunt me with Domino's pizza ads fairly often, which I hate because it always makes me hungry. Last night, it was doing that to me. About every other ad it played, it had like a 30-second Domino's pizza commercial. And it was a massive struggle by the end to not go get Domino's. Okay. Get out here. I feel like I should be able, other than the trees, to get through here. Got more bees nearby somewhere. Take this one out. At least it's giving me a lot of wood by the time I'm done to be used for charcoal. There were mushrooms on that tree. Give me all the wood. Mushrooms, actually. Alright, are you sure it only has to be one deep? I should have been able to get farther if it was only one deep.
I've done it with one deep. Maybe it requires two, though, to be for sure. But I've done it with one deep.
We will find out how this works here momentarily. Picking up and dumping out buckets of water to smooth out the water generation sources. Okay. Theoretically, I should be able to get through here if it's just one deep. Grab the charcoal too. I can eat that mushroom. Go ahead and clear out some inventory space by consuming the mushrooms. I think oysters are fine. Fly agaric is not fine, that is poisonous. Top ourselves off with some mushroom. Pick up the flint, because flint apparently is not as valuable as gold, but it's pretty much more valuable than anything else. So, got some weird currents going on here. Okay.
I still see a current there.
Yeah, no, it's getting stuck. Well, no, maybe? No.
You're
Definitely,
stuck on the land there.
Yeah, but there's plenty.
You're definitely stuck there on land.
It's 4 wide there, and 1 deep.
I know, but you gotta go straighter. The boat's gotta be real straight.
I'll dig that out 2 deep anyway, because that'll keep it easier.
Yep, 1 deep. Imagine your ship is a box.
Yeah.
When you're diagonal, you're wider.
Sure. And where do we want to go? Right here? Yep. Okay, redwood tree chopping time. I think this should be the last major area that is a problem child. Then I need to put stuff away in a box. Oh, wait, nope. That's not where I wanted to be. Put stuff away in the... Well, there we go.
You gotta be closer. Here.
That away. I do not care about the conglomerate, the sand, or even the soil. I do want all the wood, though. And more of that in. And then we'll do some digging. And we'll grab our bucket. Be adding in some water sources. Smooth this out a little bit. Any major issues there? I totally just accidentally picked all that up, didn't I? I did. Not like I don't have inventory spaces. Okay, can we get through here without chopping down that tree?
I will be back.
So. Okay. That tree's gone. Right over here. This is okay. I'll add in there. And let's dig it out a little over here. We'll come over here and we'll need these trees out of the way. Grab all that. Right. Refill some water. Where did we chop those down? Right there.
And I'm back.
Welcome back from your very brief sojourn. Come on. Send me through.
That's the other benefit of 1 deep is you're able to make everything water sources. With 2 deep, it's very hard to make the top layer water source.
Not that hard, but okay. Eh.
You have a lot of whirlpools still.
Yeah, but they went through them easy enough.
No, that's...
Straight.
Anytime you have a little whirlpool there, that's a missing source.
They mostly seem to vanish. I don't know, I'll look back during the daytime. It's stuck on something. Oh, it's not long enough.
You're stuck on land. I think we're going to need a long, wide, straight channel just for Kira. Just for Lucio.
Yeah, shit.
Definitely not letting you drive the sailboat when we go in together.
Uh-huh. You come down here and get stuck.
I would get down there and I would not be stuck at all, and then you would be very annoyed.
I bet you would get stuck. Okay. There we go. In front of the ship. Hey. That's the last, unless there's just trees up here I need to chop down. Water-wise, it seems fine.
You know, burning through these chisels doesn't bother me anywhere near as much as having to just sit here and wait.
What are you waiting for?
For the chiseling to go through. It's a lot of detailed chiseling.
Okay.
And this mod doesn't just make it happen. It actually chisels each block. I mean, it means that I can set up and go, hey, copy this block to here, 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 and here. And it works on its own to do it, but then I just sit there.
Fair enough. That in. Grab this wood and that. There's a lot less tree chopping down than I actually thought it was going to be. Boy. Clear that all out. More birch. Should be fine. Take this one out. It's pretty wide open through here. Down this way. Thinking I'm back. Not that it really looks the same, because Ark Survival wasn't block animate or block style. I keep thinking I'm back in Ark Survival Evolved, and there's about to be a giant prehistoric snake thing swimming through the water to eat me. No, I'll need to clear this out.
Just really is missing two. There we go. A single chisel gets me 22 blocks chiseled. With this level of detail.
Take out this little bald cypress log. And I will grab, there's some flint over here somewhere. There it is. Flint. Okay. Through there. Should be able to get through there. And we'll have to go see. And it's going to drop us either into the ocean on the other side of this area or into a giant lake. On sailboat. Trying to get back to you. Should be. Said he'd probably be on joining the server tonight, so we'll see. Be good to have another person. Have you hopped onto this server yet, Zelfer? I haven't seen you on. And I don't generally play at the same time you're available.
Always forget.
Come on. Let me through. Okay. Working. Working. Shadow Realm role-playing server. Huh. Be interesting. I would suck at it, but it sounds fun. Okay, now we can unfurl the sail again. And let's see what's down here. Oops. As I totally sailing the wrong way and get stuck on a tree. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go this way a little bit. I'll map the southern edge of this landmass. Gotcha, yeah. I've definitely had sleep cycle schedules where it was like that before. Why does it always seem to be nighttime on this server?
Because you only pay attention when it's night?
I know, but I want the days to be longer and the nights shorter.
Days are pretty long right now.
We are in the middle of... actually, we're at the end of summer. I missed the whole summer.
Yep. Ooh, what's the current price for Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress is on sale.
Oh, nice. I highly recommend Steam version. Dwarf Fortress has my wholehearted endorsement. I love it.
It's been on my wish list for a long time.
As I have told you before, you would love it. It would consume your life. knowing you.
I mean, Vintage Story is doing that pretty well. So.
There. Yeah, no, I big fan of Dwarf Fortress. $24 right now.
Okay.
Not cheap, but I would say well worth the price. Almost the same price as Vintage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got over here? Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to. And it's well worth that price for both games. Dwarf Fortress is one of those that you can go back and re-roll, and it's a different game. You can play it differently, give yourselves different challenges, a different, even just depending on where you pick your biome to settle, can change the game pretty significantly. Though I do somehow always tend to wind up with the same fortress. But I know, like, another streamer, Blind, right now, he made a fortress, built it up, and then there's a thing called adventure mode where you can go explore the world, like, in first person, basically. Not first person, but as a solo character. It's the RP version of it. And he made a character when he got them in cursed with vampirism. Gave their, like, laced a water bottle with their blood. Gave it to another person. Sent them back to infect the religious leader of his fortress. Turned them into a vampire and is now just watching them over 10 years in game. Space Haven. Why do I know that name? Tell me about Space Haven. That name is familiar, but it's not... I'm not having anything pop up into my mind.
Yep. Doesn't surprise me at all.
You can set it up to drain the ocean in Dwarf Fortress on command, and then close it back off, and the ocean will regenerate. Sounds fun. What kind of graphic style is it? First person, nice graphics, or is it top down, old school, any of those? Yeah. Love a good bit of isometric. I'm hit or miss with isometric games. Some I love, some I can't stand. I don't know why the difference sometimes. Probably. It does sound familiar. Though I often try and wait till they're at least on early access. I don't often do the demos. Though I totally did the Star Rupture playtest. Love that game. I was excited to go back to it when it came released into early access, but I think I had played it so much during the playtest, I was a little burnt out. Okay. Sails are nice. Okay, so we've got a sort of highway over there. It is functional. And then it comes over here. Played what? I haven't played. I think I'm remembering playing Space Haven a little bit, but I haven't played it a lot. Star Rupture, I played the playtest on, and I think I played it so much I got burnt out because it came out, released into early access, a month or two ago. And I went back to it, and I think I've just burnt out on it. That's where I have to give Dwarf Fortress, Stranded Alien Dawn props, is I've never truly burnt out on them. Got a little tired of playing Stranded Alien Dawn because the only game I think I've ever gone through and done all of the achievements for. But no, I'll go back to Star Rupture, but I needed to give it a little break. But the concept and what they have so far of Star Rupture, I really, really like. 9 out of 10, I'd say. Combines some Satisfactory with a first-person shooter. Without too much of that, you can kind of lean into whichever side you want a little more than the other, depending on your personal game style. Okay, so that landmass curves around a lot.
Okay, so you are on the southern side of it, sort of.
Yeah, so that is all connected, but it must come way over here. I don't know yet if there's a passage through there. I'll find out.
There's not.
Not
You talking through the top side?
through here.
Oh, through there? Oh, there might be there. I haven't been on this side.
We might have to put a couple different water highways. It'd take a lot of digging, but like one over there somewhere.
Oh,
Could at
we're
least
on that.
like go through there and hook up with that lake.
I have some ad about cellular. Apartments.com.
FanDuel ad. Sports betting
Subway ad.
again. See, what's this one? Some video game, I think. But I don't know which one yet. First person shooter marathon? No, we got fast food. Value meal. Panera. Trying to make me hungry. Ooh, their creamy tomato soup is actually really good.
Oh, Robinhood is stock trading.
Robinhood is. I didn't have a Robinhood ad. I had a FanDuel ad.
Yeah, we're back.
Got my personal account set up to watch, because that's the only way I'm finding I can reliably see when the ads start and stop. The warning it gives me about, hey, an ad's gonna start, never timed right. It's always like 20 or 30 seconds too early or too late on the ad starting and stopping. Okay. At least this trip, we're on a sailboat and it's a lot faster. The last time I did a major exploration trip to the north, I was on the canoe. It took forever. It's your job, Anisha. You gotta go build me a better one.
A better ad manager?
Yep,
Yeah. You gonna pay me?
I wish.
Like, if you're gonna pay me, I'll find out a way to do it.
If I had the money, I would. Okay. That doesn't... Depending on where the land cuts on that side, we could do a bridge through there. Let me switch back to fertility so I can see. Yeah, we could go from there to there and then through there.
That might just be a lake.
That's what I'm wondering. I don't know how far it goes on the other side.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about that, though. I'm just worried about going south from there.
Yeah, you and Protag really want your ebony trees.
Mm-hmm. I want to make an ebony sailboat. And so does Protag.
I have a birch one because I accidentally started with birch and couldn't destroy it to restart. Okay. We come across now. Let's switch back to... Got some island chains here. Like it ends over there. That's the start of a new island over there. Which, is that an acacia tree?
Look, those look like oak trees.
Is it? The leaves don't look right.
Acacia is very sparse and has very angled branches.
That is exactly why they have an accession, Zelfer. Totally nailed that.
Mm-hmm. I am going to name my sailboat Black Beauty.
The majestic stallion. Okay. The desert island to our right.
What's it made of?
Checking.
Is it limestone? Because
It
what
is.
about the chalk? But that'd be a huge limestone area.
Conglomerate sand. Conglomerate sand.
It's probably all conglomerate then.
Ooh. Tower. Another tower.
Nice.
Go visit the tower.
Yeah.
I want there to be sea creatures in Vintage Story.
Be nice. The oceans are a bit sparse.
Yeah. 1.22 adds piranhas.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Can they kill you?
It looked like it. They've got, I think it was like 16, 17, maybe more different kinds of fish were being added.
No more just swimming across the ocean?
Well, I think it was a piranha. Somebody was showing off the varieties of fish. They were talking about a piranha. I wasn't paying that much attention. They're adding a lot of carpentry stuff. Borax bits.
Another chisel down.
Borax. Not Boraz. Borax. Save.
I'm running low on food.
Have over here. Brown shingles. We've got fired black ceramic shingles. I found them all over the place. I'm not low on storage, so I can grab whatever I want. How do we get in? More shingles. All the shingles. Gonna have to break in. Nope. There we go. Aged shelf. There's an aged chair. Fire pit. Play tableware. And really here. Way to get up there. Bookshelf empty. Long chair. Some granite rock polished. Part of one.
Oh, I just wasted a bunch of coal. Shit.
Do that. Weapons. Those look really cool. The stuff from the Better Runes mod, I do highly recommend. Adds a lot of cool stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little chest, aged owl treasure chest. It unfortunately has nothing in it. Granite cobblestone. Large rune chest. Large crate for clothing. What else do we have around here? The collapsed chest. What's the highest floor? It's got a cellar somewhere that's collapsed. You can get up on the roof. Brown shingle blocks. A lot more green on this island than I thought. Okay. Find our way down. And do we have a cellar? Like there. Oh yeah, there's basement stairs. Oh, flooded with water. Grinding stone? What? Interesting. Rune shelf for tools. Another rune table. Flasks. Collapsed chest. Aged chest. Close. Aged crate. There's nothing. So cool looking ruin. Totally nothing here. Other than some
I've had a couple of those.
Yeah, it's been an odd mix of lots and lots of stuff and nothing.
Mm-hmm.
There's a trader over here. A
By
double
the way,
wagon one. Huh?
did you hear that they're nerfing berries?
I really only use berries for compost, but how are they nerfing them?
They're making them dependent upon soil and
I like that.
nutrients.
I like that. Oh, I don't like that.
And they degrade the soil that they're on.
You'd have to move them or fertilize.
You have
Oh,
to
wait.
regularly fertilize them.
They'd take it from like high fertility down to medium fertility?
Yes.
I hate
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense. All plants will do that. Unless you have a good variety that's repeatedly dying and breaking down in an area. Orange mallow. Are they going to do that with crops?
I don't know. I just heard about
Not my Terra Preta.
that one in particular.
5% degradation to soil per fruiting, you believe? Huh. We'd have to be putting like potash on there every now and then to keep it up.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm just gonna have to make a bigger animal farm and kill a bunch of animals and let their meat rot for my compost. Which I don't like. I like my berry farm for compost. That's a lot of lakes in there.
Actually, don't need that. Here. I need andesite for that spot.
Got some walnut trees. Maple, some walnut. Short, squat pines, which is weird. Also need to take cuttings to plant new ones like the fruit trees. Huh. Mixed thoughts on that. Both good and bad.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely support the making it dependent or affected by the soil variety. I wouldn't mind terribly much the draining of the nutrients if I just had to rotate bushes. Though that would be a bit of a pain, but doable. But the degrading your soil from...
Mm-hmm.
Don't die.
Excuse me.
This. Brown coal and sand rock. A bunch of brown coal over here on the side of the mountain. Lots of it. Depending on how deep that goes in. Ooh, and it's underwater too. Look over at my screen, Anisha.
Mm-hmm. I am.
Don't really need it, but... Yes, I do have lots of room. There's, yeah, so much coal. Well, I will mark it on the map. Might come over on a coal digging expedition later off stream.
Yeah, that's going to be a pain to mine.
Yeah. Brown Oh, and share. Have over on this side.
Oh, we don't really get ice this far south.
The group base area had the lakes freeze over during, or mostly freeze over during winter, but we weren't getting, accumulating snow. Saw snow, it frosted pretty well. The lakes were partially frozen. Though I don't think at your area, the island directly south of us. Ooh,
Mine
icebreaker
didn't
mod
ice
for
at all.
boats. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, so Initia's island, that's directly south of the initial one, did not really seem to get a winter whatsoever. I might actually, when I make my own place, I might actually move a bit north. Oak tree. But we'll see. Then we'll have to see when 1.22 comes out how well it rolls onto the server versus what it generates with the new worlds. I do want to go back and play around with settings a little more once we get a good map of this world that I can use as my baseline. Try and tweak settings a little more and see what I can get. I was being super pleased with this until we ran into that one giant long island. But it was easy enough to cut a route through, so it's not like it was a huge deal. There's a bear. Bear is trying to go swimming in the ocean. Ooh, here's another complex
They're
thing.
good swimmers.
We'll go
Bears
take
will
a
outswim
look at
you.
that. You see it from the shoreline. I think it's that over there.
That's huge.
Yeah, right over there. What are you? Are you a fort? Castle? Something else? Just a village? We've got sandstone. The soybeans. Are you a mansion?
Fancy.
We've got archways going on. Ooh, that is cool looking. I like it. Viva Therma? What? Ancient pillar? Glad he got happy with some chisel work. Ruined bookshelf with books. I can't take. Play tablet. Pile of aged books, but they can be repaired. But that would still be a pile of books, I'm guessing. Ancient pillar. Got like little market stalls that were at the back. Play vessels. They had wooden training dummies. Aged hay. Like some kind of ancient Greek community center going on. Ooh, blueprint. Relic stonemason. What does that mean? Ingredient
Ooh,
for
what does it do?
ancient segment. So the white marbly looking stone.
What? What?
I can use chalk and it looks like plain white stone. Looks like marble.
What?
Very happy. Mine.
Well, yeah, but I might use that for the lighthouse.
I know. You should absolutely use it for the lighthouse.
Oh my gosh! So it's chalk.
You can make
use
it out of
to do
chalk.
that?
Yeah, hang on. Let me bring it back up. That and ingredient for... Is there anything other than chalk? Looks like you have to use chalk. And it makes ancient segments ornate, which you'd make from... Okay, so you make the ancient segment, then you have to chisel it a little, but it makes the stylized version. You can make the pillar looking one. Slab and stairs.
That's amazing.
Yes.
I would
like
just
that.
want the solid color, but
Mhm.
still.
Yeah, because it's been a little annoying that the marble in the game, even the stuff called white marble, is definitely looks striated when you make it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's going to be super useful.
This is pretty. Decorative ceramic pattern? How'd they do that? The chiseled block. Multi-material chiseled block. Huh. You do that. That
You just add more materials to it. I mean, it's what I'm doing at my house. I've got andesite, and I add redwood planks to it. That's a lot of chiseling.
Yeah.
Someone got very chisel happy.
I guess that's how the cathedral stuff with the stained glass, which I want to try my hand at some point. Other than I'm really annoyed that some of the stained glass you can only buy from the traders. You have a weird pillar situation going on in the downstairs. Charcoal. You want all these pillars. Solid iron door, I will take you. Give me the solid iron door. I don't need the spider webs. For spider webs, I have not seen anything we can actually use spider webs for.
Same.
Ricky! I found an awesome blueprint, Ricky. We can make...
Ricky.
Hang on. How do I bring it back up? Relic. Stonemason's blueprint. So we can turn chalk blocks into these like pure white blocks. Looks like actual marble. For what this building is made out of. Which, here, if I destroy it, what do I get? Switch that over. Hang on, let me eat the mushroom.
Yeah, this is a ruin.
Yeah. So if I destroy it, I get whole blocks. I'll bring samples over. Do I keep the ancient pillar material too? Bronze spear, what can I drop? Drop the spider web. Though I could totally just go stash things over in the boat. Spiderweb slows down mobs. Interesting. Not particularly useful, but interesting. That had a wooden bucket in it. Okay. Sleep door. Could probably get a significant chunk of the blocks you would need for your lighthouse by tearing this place down.
Yeah.
Ragged notes and scribbles. I want to read the ragged notes and scribbles.
The blueprint is for very, very white blocks.
Yeah. You make out of chalk.
Mm-hmm.
But it's more it's the most pure white looking I have seen in the game. Like the white marble's got nothing on this as far as being pure white.
Yeah.
And then it had a pattern version like this for pillars, an ornate version like the top of the column there. You can see it's a little bit at the bottom too. We'll bring these over so you can look at them later.
And obviously mark that place because I will.
Yeah, that is the one place where I think ebony wood would be the best, is to inlay against the white of the marble looking stuff. That'd be very cool. And if the ebony wood in game looked like ebony wood in real life, I'd be more of a fan. But it's this weird mix of like dark black and gray against it that I'm not a huge fan of. Ooh, that's glass up there. What kind of glass are you?
Okay.
Drop something here. Utility soil. Uneven large cream running blocks. I don't really need those. That. That's just quartz glass. I was excited. That's just quartz glass. Oh, and there's a trader. What kind of trader are you? I didn't check the other one, did I? I think I went over, but then I don't remember what he was said. I did not mark it on the map. He's a clothing trader. Warm robe. Gold scarf. Gambeson body armor. Minstrel pants. Ad time. Bob Evans. I haven't heard that in forever. Ooh, there's a cavern down there. A weird patch of dry, dirty gravel outside that place. Oh, dirty gravel that is on top of bricks. What are you hiding? Even large brown bricks.
Okay.
Yes.
My house is now traversable.
Like an old basement that got flooded and is just full of gravel now. Cracked rubble. Go back up here.
Actually, let's go over here. We're just gonna start here. Actually,
Welcome back. So there was this giant patch of dry, dirty gravel, and I was like, I wonder what that is. So I dug a little, and we found an old basement, I think. It looks like it's trying to say it flooded at some point and just got a bunch of dirty gravel stuck in it. I don't think there's anything interesting down here, but I'm going to take a look.
Okay.
Bunch of
I'll
rubble.
be back again.
Okay. Where somebody had made a pathway into the caverns, maybe? Mortar. Take mortar up. We need to run to the sailboat and drop stuff off. There. Okay, let's drop the glass. Obsidian shovel. Interesting. Age crate with fire clay bricks. I am willing to drop things for fire clay. I don't want the decorative pattern actually. Drop you. Okay. Must have been supposed to be a kiln back in the day. Large fire clay brick. Weird. Oh, area up here too. We found a skeleton. And some walnut wallpaper. Rubble hammer. What the heck is that? Oh, that's for the mod, the stone quarry. Huh. So it's picking up loot from one of the mods for another mod.
Nice.
Aristocrat mantle.
Impressive.
Some lime. Fire clay. Vintage beef. No. What can I drop? What can I drop? Drop the charcoal. Nope. Drop the charcoal. Vintage beef. Aged to perfection. Okay. Blueprint. Relic stonemason blueprint. Never mind. We will not be. We will eat the vintage beef and savor it.
Oh,
That is super old and probably gonna poison us. And we'll grab the other blueprint. Never mind. It's the exact same blueprint. We need 2 of these. They do not stack. This is the original entrance. Where did my... Oh, wait. Did I accidentally drop my pick? No, I don't want that. This is a steel pick. Can't drop it. Up. Up. Okay. That was all that was down here. More mortar. I guess I could grab. Not that mortar's time consuming to make, but it's not hard to make. Welcome in, Ricky.
hello, hello.
Hello.
Ooh.
Fireclay ceramic oil lamp. We have a working oil lamp down here. Okay. Back to the ship, though. But I'm going to mark this on the map if you ever need ancient blocks.
Yes, please.
Probably fastest to just go raid the place.
Yep.
We now have 2 copies of that blueprint, and I have to find my sailboat.
Wait, which blueprint? The one you found?
Yeah, I found a second copy of it.
Oh, man. That's amazing.
Here's my sailboat. Lead orbits. Okay. Actually, let me stuff the boat full of stuff real quick. Then we might do some mining right there. Drop the blueprints in, and I found a steel door. Oh, actually, I need my ladders. I don't need my buckets. Cool. Throw the rod in, the other blueprint. Looks okay. I am Viking. Technically, that's what makes up, initially, a large portion of my ancestry. Long, long, long time ago. We invaded...
Oh, every time I repair this, it gets weaker.
What? What gets weaker? The chisel?
This chisel. Yeah.
That, I like that. That is good mechanics.
It's kind of good, but annoying, because I'm going to actually have to start making more chisels.
It is lead. I have Viking in my blood.
The chisel.
Mostly, we just show up as, like, Scottish English now, but before we were Scottish or English, we were Vikings that invaded. Yeah, I think that's all of it. A protag had found some lead as well, so we've actually had at least 3 deposits of lead we've found. I mean, none of them are very big, but... And that's some flint down there. Drop that off. And that one. Hey. Setting sail again. Oh, that's actually too narrow. Never mind, turning around. Nope, trying to turn around. Trying to go backwards. Might be stuck. Protag has joined. Welcome, Protag. No, actually, hang on. That would be bad. Take the sail down before I unstick the ship. My sailboat would fly away without me on it. Has anyone actually tested if that happens, by the way?
No, it will stop. It'll stop.
Aw. I totally want it to fly off. It'd be hilarious. Might still be... No, I'm not in the pilot seat. Okay. Now let's try. Hello, Protag. I cut a channel. We have the map visible again. Hang on. Populating. So, up here, this is that landmass you and Anisha were trying to get around. You went that way and Anisha went the other. So right down here, switch to fertility. I cut a passageway through. Found an even bigger island. Nice. Share the channel with you guys. But so you can go through the middle of that now by sailboat. Right there. And I just found an old, what looks like a, say, Greek or Italian style, like, community center building that had the blueprint of Anisha's dreams. If you want to make your beach house again, we can actually do pure white blocks now. Out of chalk. We need to explore things at night and sail during the day. That would be better. The steel furnace, the cementation furnace, finish up with the next batch of steel. Okay. And I have got to find, I'm sure there's a mod for everybody to share maps. Maybe you can opt in. I don't want people to be forced to have the map, but I'd like to have a compiled map where everyone has explored so we can take a look and just get a better overview of everything. Let's see, I could dig through there pretty easy. I bet. Yeah. We're no longer total newbies. It was such a difference in how, in how fast we got set up on this one. The speed of setup on this one versus our last one was incredible. Even
I also, like, specifically did forge work the entire time.
yeah, you didn't even bother.
I didn't do food or anything like that.
Setting
I was like,
up some of the initial things, because
I didn't have a cellar, I didn't have food, I didn't have any of that stuff. Just forge.
Yeah. Well, Ricky jumped right into building a mansion from the get-go. They'll let us in. Right. And yep. Protag jumped on and immediately is like, I'm going exploring.
By the way, do you guys have any nails?
No, I think I used them all. The last time I made 8, and that was for my 8 chests here on my boat. We've got some copper ingots though, so you could make nails pretty easy.
Yeah. I want some 3 high doors.
So I had to go and actually get more copper the other day because I wanted to make all the nails. It was a weird experience. We were almost out of copper. Okay, I would definitely have to cut through there. Where was that larger island you were talking about, Protag? This island is like a vertical version of the horizontal island that was blocking our way. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go back and we're gonna go cut a highway. I'm gonna cut a travel channel. Right over there. Aw. Dad? I think they'd be able to make a map compiler exporter thing for a multiplayer server. 1,500, 9,000? 9,000, 1,500. Huh. So you got down to pretty close to where I am. A little farther south. Wait, does this island go around? That would be annoying. I'm gonna cut the channel first, and then we'll go find out. Around. Oh, the save files are kept on the server. Okay. Drop a link to it in the Discord, and I'll see if I can make that work. But yeah, I don't necessarily want my map in-game to update, though that would be cool. But if we updated once a day or so, a map image that we dropped into Discord, that would be fun. Okay. I head into this little alcove. And then we're gonna cut our way through. This one might take longer though. There's no convenient water access. Right there. Wait, is that a river over there? Probably counts as a little mini river. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Really want to go 4 across.
I should probably make a brand new steel chisel so that I know when it's not worth it to repair this one anymore.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Bless you. How is the lettuce inn coming along, Ricky?
Getting my glass. I'm all glassed in on the bottom floor.
Nice.
So now I'm working on the upstairs glass, and I built an anvil and a couple forges. I guess you can't create a knife through a mold.
No. It's either got to be the early napping or you've got to smith it with the anvil. The molds, by the way, if I'm remembering this correctly, if you just pour it, it winds up at less durability or something than a smith tool, even with the same material. So you should always smith your materials.
Yep, that's where I'm at. So I need ingots for that, right?
Yes.
Ingots, bits, or plates. All 3 can be used to smith.
You would make the plate from ingot anyway.
I've got plates that I made from bits, so...
Yeah, I guess you could do that.
It's
if you were trying to had a bunch of bits to use up.
Do bits just throw into the forge?
Bits you put into a crucible, and you warm it to above its working temperature.
Then how do you...
And then you just take them out.
How do you smith from...
Then
you'd have to make ingots.
You put them on to the anvil with the tongs. Now, if it's non-iron, you can actually totally melt back down the bits and pour it into an ingot mold. You can do that.
So I can melt copper bits until it's molten, and then use the crucible with the anvil?
No. You would melt you would heat up the copper bits, but you need to take them out before they melt. So under their melting temperature, so they're still solid.
I see.
So
but above their working temperature.
Don't use charcoal
Yeah.
if you're doing that.
Right, so
but
it
you
only
can
gets to a
if you just
certain-
want to melt them all the way and pour them back into molds. You can
Yeah.
totally do that too. And there
Yeah,
you
if
would.
you want to smith them, they need to be solid, but they need to be above their working temperature. And you just take them back out of the crucible and put them in your hot bar and use tongs to hold them. And then you can just place it on the anvil like you would an ingot.
Right.
Yeah.
Or I could just make an ingot.
Or you can make an
another
ingot.
step, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ingots are easier by far. I don't actually build anything with bits myself. I either use them for repair because they're super useful for repair, or I use my helve hammer to turn them into plates.
How do I repair?
You just take your broken piece, put it on the forge until it heats up, put it on the anvil, and then same thing, grab some bits, put the bits on, fill in the spots. Whenever you put it back on, whenever you have a broken tool, if you take the broken tool and you put it on an anvil, you'll see missing boxes. So you just heat up that broken tool and the forge.
Okay.
You heat up what bits you need in the crucible. And then you just take the broken tool, put it on the anvil, take the bits, put those on top of the broken tool, and then fill in what you need to fill in.
Yeah, use the hammer to push the bits into the right place. Ooh, I found more lead.
Keep in mind, a bit gives you usually 2 voxels. So for every 2 voxels you need 1 bit. I say
It
usually
sounds complicated, but once you've done
rounding.
it once or twice, it's really easy.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it gets a lot easier than
I have
you
a
do.
tool and the saw. I need to fix the saw blade.
And 12. Oh man, I've only gotten 12 blocks out of this so far. Yikes.
No. Think. Really care about annoying. I sink as soon as I try and put something in the inventory. Okay. Let's check out the lead.
Each one of these blocks requires chiseling approximately 750 voxels.
Nice.
That is insane.
That's a lot, yeah.
It is genuinely insane. It explains also why it takes so long to chisel. Okay, we're gonna do...
Oh, there's a bee swarm nearby. We're listening to the buzzing of bees as we dig.
Mm-hmm. I can hear them next door to the inn as well.
Oh, yeah, there's so many bees there.
Yeah.
A giant bee farm. The apiary of my dreams.
That there.
I really tried to get my dad into beekeeping in his retirement. I think it would be a great hobby for him. And I want fresh homemade honey, basically. But he is not agreeing. Like, you have a giant farm down south. You could easily make it into a bee area part of it.
Okay, grab that.
Okay. Will be my second highway. This one is much more obvious. Very man-made looking here. We will have enough honey for mead before too long. Yeah, and that is... At some point in my life, I would like to try making my own mead. I would probably wind up putting more of my actual from school chemical engineering knowledge to use, setting up my own distillery setup and brewing setup than I ever have. No, he doesn't. Or no, very rarely. He drinks port, which is delicious. I love port. He does like crafting things. Like, I think he would love it if he started it. But he hasn't. Instead, he just spends all his time doing yard work. Which annoys me, because that was his whole reason for selling the family home, other than when they retired and downsized, was he didn't want to deal with all the yard work anymore. But he spends all his days at their church doing yard work. Try it. Hey. Through to this side. Trying to make the Pacific meet the Atlantic here. That, and that, and that, and that, and that. Sticks. Did I just drop a tool accidentally? I feel like I accidentally dropped a tool. I did. I dropped my shovel. No. Okay, let's try that again. Drop those. And that. There. Drop my shovel. Actually, that's still my iron shovel. But I still don't want to drop it. And I need to find where I put the buckets. As I pick up more junk.
Okay. 12,000.
Natural candles that God made. Could maybe use that on my mother.
So the chisel's got to go below 3,000 durability before it's worth throwing it out. Okay.
Right, I can access the boxes while sitting. That's helpful. Bucket. Okay. Fill up my bucket. Oh, and we're in an ad. Slowly riding the wave here. Okay. Connecting the rivers. Welcome back from the ad. Go down this side of the river now. A very cube-shaped water over there. Guys, find a perfectly straight 4x1 channel between a landmass. It's probably a Lucio-provided water bridge.
The Pan Lucio Canal.
Yes. I should name each of these.
I have a mod for single player that allows you to annotate areas on the map.
Allows you to what?
Annotate. You can
Gotcha.
draw out an area and name that area.
I like that.
Yeah. I haven't used it yet.
There here. I don't think there's any major issues on this area. We did have a secret tunnel in the last area. I kind of miss our secret tunnel, even though we had actually abandoned the secret tunnel by the end of it. Nisha decided he wasn't into secret tunnels anymore.
I mean,
Oops,
we
that's
were
not what I
moving
wanted.
and we had teleporters, so...
Okay. I'm gonna go knock that tree down. I'll bring up my perfect little boat ramp. There we go. Uh-oh. That might have been a bee tree. I think I made the bees angry. I don't have a scarecrow. Yep. This is gonna be the land of canals.
I've got 10 minutes of chiseling left before this breaks, so I am gonna go take a break. I'll be back.
Okay. Gotta turn around here and line up straight with the canal. Ooh. And turning. Hopefully I don't have to trim the trees from the side. Sky bridges next world? Possibly. That would be fun. Though I feel like I would die a lot trying to make those. I would fall off. Okay. This is... Lucio Canal 2. Need a better name, but I'll come back to that. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Okay, now where do we want to go? We could work our way back up there. I don't want to go south though. I want to find ebony trees before Initia and Protag do. Just to say I did. Tunnels, canals, and bridges, the Holy Trinity. Yep. You already found ebony trees? Ooh. Guess I won't get to do that first. Should send coordinates for the trees. Set up a waypoint. Did you make sure you had enough of that you can build your sailboat? So we can feel your pain. Nice. Okay. Yep. Get those planted and we'll at least get some extra at some point. Zelfer. Hey Sherlock, you wanna come over here, buddy? Your brother is snoozing down in the dog bed. Which, that is reminding me, your other dog bed is still in the back of my vehicle. I need to get that for you. I'm sorry. And we'll grab that shortly. Pop out this granite sand. And oodles of granite sand now. More flint. Wait, that's granite sand, andesite sand. Andesite. Andesite rock. Oh, wait. Nope. Still got. No, never mind. Dead end. That was disappointing. There granite rock underneath the granite side is the question. Granite stone. Granite gravel. And granite rock. Lake. Back to the sailboat. Yeah. Some creepy termite mound things. But nothing to do with those. All the flint, and we will hop back on our sailboat. Not that they've been playing Domino's commercials this time, but I am suddenly craving Domino's again. Philly cheesesteak pizza. We're almost to the tip of this island. Here's another trader. I don't think they even bother to play me Taco Bell ads. I get it enough without it. Because Taco Bell is addicting unto Taco Bell. I feel like somebody else has been here. There's a suspiciously placed thing of soil so someone could look in the cracked vessel. Protag must have been here before me. A survival goods supplier. Ooh, he wants bread. Will you take charred bread? That I have somewhere. Wait, what were you selling? Nothing I particularly want though. Lightstone. Do sell that, but I don't care enough about that. Birch shield. Yeah, nothing I care particularly about. That was you. I was like, that is a suspiciously placed block. Okay, but yeah, that'll be really neat if we are able to download from the server. I'll come back a different direction, and then if we could get your map, protag mine, the survival trader? Which waypoint? Nisha. Oh. Of course that's what he cares about. Sulfur, you're totally right. They're all about those big black trees. Another trader. What is at this trader? You are a furniture trader. Painting a bog fort. That sounds interesting. Traveler's Solitude. I like that one. Iron door. Torch holders. The seraph painting. What? A copper lantern. Some sleek doors. Shelving. You'll take a gold treasure chest? Yeah. No, thank you. Black bronze nails. Oh. Normal stitches, but you only pay 1 year for that. Green glass? Hell no. I love my green glass. Chandeliers. Forget you, trader. Nothing to do with you.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, so I walked to that trader. I had like a single block of dirt in my inventory. I'm like, I gotta get rid of this. So I just put it there.
Hang on. I gotta make you louder. You are very quiet.
Am I?
Yeah.
Ricky, am I louder than usual? Quieter
No,
than
you
usual?
sound normal to me.
Okay.
Weird. I just had to turn you up 30%. I do have a lot of loud water noises going on in game too.
Oh, that might be it.
So what were you saying
What?
when I couldn't quite hear you?
I was saying hi.
Oh, okay. Hello.
And oh yeah, I had like a single block of dirt in my inventory, so I just dumped it there because I also had dug a canal, and
Nice.
I dumped all of it, but apparently I had like that one medium in there and just set it down.
That works. Oh, that's like, why am I going north? But that's because the island curved.
Oh, there are so many gigantic bays in that area. Like you think you're going out in open ocean, and then you just find it's a bay.
Uh-huh. Well, this looks like a river up here. Which, unfortunately, is probably going to mean it goes the other direction.
Oh yeah, I found out rivers had tides and that you can't really
Yeah, no,
go against the tide.
you travel one direction on a river, and one direction only. It's convenient if you want to go that direction. Not convenient if you don't.
Yeah, which is weird. The river in the city I'm in actually has a double tide, so like when the tide rises, it flows in one direction, and when the tide goes down, the river starts flowing the opposite direction.
Really? I
Yeah.
haven't seen that before. Interesting. Don't know if this is a river or just the narrow break between two islands. I feel like I'm traveling very fast, so I might be trying to go against the current. What are you? Bald cypress? I think this is a river and I'm going the wrong direction on it.
Yep. I've also noticed a lot of these river tides go into the ocean pretty far out.
Yeah. Actually, this is still, it's not fast, but with a sailboat I can get through here. On a canoe, you really can't go against current on a river. But it looks like on a
Yeah.
sailboat you can, it's just a little slow. The question will be, does it cut all the way through? Or does it end somewhere in the inland? See? Nope. Two inlets over there. Did a canal there. We also might want one that area. And the rest of that's got to populate. When we go back up north, I'll probably go this way. Map that area out a little. Mostly doing this because I can't figure out what I want to do for my house in this game. So, or on this server. You found any interesting blueprints on your travels, Protect?
I did. I would have to stop. There's land in front of me. I'll stop and check which ones I have.
Yeah. Wondering if we have found any other interesting block ones.
I know I found the metal one that lets you do the glowing tubes.
That sounds cool.
Remember the glowing tubes from the archives?
Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, and the mechanism where you had to pull the levers, and it had like a vat of glowing liquid and stuff like that going through
Oh,
pipes.
yeah. I'm with you. Okay. Getting to the point where the two inlet parts combine. Can I tell if either of them reaches to the other side yet?
Let's see. I have. Yeah, that's the one I have.
That
Metal
one
worker. Metal
looks
worker's
less
Jonas
likely.
lamp.
Gotcha.
It's what it's called.
Go up this one. It looks wider, like it might actually go all the way through.
Another treasure hunter. He wants cooked red meat, leather backpacks, oh, selling kits and ore blasting bombs.
Get your leather backpacks made.
Oh, he's selling a blackguard helm. A broken one, but it's still usable. Like, we can fix it. And a temp gear, but I have no more space for another temp gear.
Check what tier it is. Is it tier 1 or tier 3 on that blackguard stuff?
It is tier 1.
At this point, I would say we should just make our own armor, because your homemade iron stuff is tier 3. I'm guessing steel is probably tier 4. And at some point, we should get a group together and go run the Resonance Archives. It'll be a lot easier to get there on this server, since we can just sail down to it.
Yep. But we do need the armor for that boss fight.
Yeah,
Because
we want to make armor first.
I went in when only the leather, was it Gamison? And I was getting like two-shotted.
Doesn't surprise me. But we've got a
those
working
rocks-
Hellhammer that runs at a decent clip most of the time.
Yeah, and I was running bows, and those rocks that kept falling kept wrecking me.
Oh yeah. Okay. If I'd realized this river was going to be so freaking long, we might not have tried this. Very slow. Be very nice going the other direction. Probably gonna get all the way over to the other side and have to dig a little channel because it won't connect.
NB cartographer.
Hmm?
Looking for mods to do the map stuff.
Oh, yeah.
No, this is just a waypoint share, but we want the map share.
Uh-huh. Or, I mean, even if we're just able to download from the server, like a compilation every now and then, that would be handy.
I know somebody on Minecraft made the mod that it actually makes a website where you can go in and look at the map on the website.
Yep.
Of what players
Well-
have walked around it.
That, people were really wanting that for this, for testing world gen configs. They were specifically mentioning that, and that, no, there isn't such a thing yet. And I was like, no. Because the only way I have found, like, if I'm creating new worlds and I want to get a view around of, like, the land masses and how it all is to teleport a bunch of times. Teleport, wait for the map to load. Teleport, wait for the map to load. And do that enough that I get a decent view of, like, everything within a 20,000 block radius. Because I tried to go in and do the world gen. So there's a command where you can supposedly tell it to just go ahead and generate so many blocks around the player. But I tried it with only 5,000 and it wasn't seeming to do anything other than say there were a ton of things in the queue. And I tried it with more than that at like 10,000 and it just crashed. So, I don't know. That's my biggest issue with testing world gen settings is I found a mod, is it block overlay or something? Block layer overlay, something like that. That you can have it's like you've got almost like x-ray vision kind of thing that you can scan for different ores and check. So you can check your ore distribution pretty easily. It's not as nice as having like a printout of comparison of your ore generation, but it works. But to see like my land mass distribution to ocean distribution, that kind of stuff. We might be nearing the end of this river part and have to channel our way through. So I think I'm okay with that. I'm tired of trying to fight my way up current on a river. Oh, we have another little complex over to our right. We will hop out and go investigate that.
Those. Yeah.
Yeah, the one I found that I was saying was like a Greek community center looking building where I found the cool blueprint was in one of those.
I saw one of those.
Okay.
It had like the opening with the white columns and the blue, and then the rest was like brick.
Make sure my boat doesn't sail backward by itself when there's river current. No, it does not. Okay. Go wide in this area. That won't take us too long. A little more annoying than our straight channel we had over earlier. So how long? Oh, okay. Wait, that's a lake, isn't it? Uh-oh. I don't know if this is a bay and that connects to ocean over there and I should just channel north, or if that's an internal lake. North,
there's a spot right of you that's a lot closer.
Yeah.
Where that sandbar is.
Yeah, I'll go back. We'll channel there. We'll test if that's a lake or a... Oh, and we're in an ad. Okay. Thought it was daytime for a second, but it was just lightning. Let's go explore this place.
Oh.
Okay. Got another age torch brazier. Cracked rubble.
Sailboats are the biggest boat, right?
As far as I know.
Alright. Wonder if we can make... would have been fun if we can make something like a galleon, but now I remember you can't really even step on the boats.
Yeah. Just highly annoying. Or chunk of malachite. Copper bits. Welcome back from the ad. Just step down here to explore a little bit. Let me up. Let me up.
Oh, this artisan buys beeswax. Oh, but 6 for 1's not a good deal.
But it's easy enough for us to produce, so selling beeswax to them is not terrible.
Yeah, but that would make us like 8 gears. I guess it's something.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to make repeated trips because they only buy so much in any one trip, right?
Yep.
You'd have to catch him again when he was doing beeswax. Never mind. Okay, well, this is a disappointing ruin. Unless there's a big area underground I haven't found. It's just a old, more of the original game style. There is a bunch of bony soil, though. Okay, let's grab our boat, turn around. We're gonna cut through over here close. And then we're gonna see if it's a lake or if it's a pathway to the ocean. If it's not a pathway to the ocean, we'll probably just go back on this river. The right direction now, so it'll be fast. Okay, no, go down here. And without the sail, we go really fast on the river. Okay. Now, turn the opposite direction. Wait, nope, stop. Okay. Stay right there, sailboat. Don't accidentally fly away on me. But that over there. Okay. And let's grab a bucket. And we will fix this water situation. We can magically make water for infinity. Breaking the first law of thermodynamics here everywhere.
Yep. You could refill the ocean from a bucket.
Uh-huh. Conservation of mass just flew out the window. Oh, that's the edge of the river. I don't know if that cattail will be in my way, but I'm going to cut it down. Okay, come here, boat. Nope. Wait, nope. Let me back in. Nope. Yeah, sails. Provides just enough force the other direction to go upstream. Probably not gonna get it lined up correctly though, are we? Okay, let's go upstream and then we're gonna flip around. Could be interesting. I don't think this is gonna work. Much current pushing me the other way. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, you might have to.
No! Boat, come back! Come back! Ew.
Oh, I thought you said it didn't move when it was.
Apparently when the anchor's on. Hang on. I thought it wasn't.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Find the right seat? I am in the right seat. What are you doing? Boat. Boat. No. Stop. Had I just had it wedged before? Maybe I just had it wedged. Yeah, I think it was just because I had it wedged. It's totally getting pulled backwards by the current. Okay, never mind. We're not going to attempt that. We're just going to go back this direction. We're going to do a rapid style.
Yep.
Woo! Flying down this river. But note to self, your boat can run away from you if it's on a river.
I'm getting close to home, but these islands are just annoying.
Yes, I both love and hate the islands at the same time. But we've certainly been able to explore a much larger area with actually a lot less effort.
True.
Explore as far as we have while on foot. I did that once. It was a pain. It took me 3 hours of doing nothing but going in a straight line. Aw. Now we're out of the river current. Back to the slow life.
Oh, there's a river that it looks like it might go through the island, but I don't want to risk it in a canoe.
Yeah, that would suck. You'd have to pick up your canoe and walk it back if it didn't.
Yep. But hopefully it'll... Oh, let's just play it safe.
Yeah,
I don't want
I'll
to
have
go back
put
there and have the... I don't want to go back there and have the tide be the opposite way.
I'll have to put a channel in there. Around this way. See how this goes. Really sad we couldn't go through all the way through with that river. It was fun coming back on it. If only I could make the ocean current like that and going in whatever direction I wanted at a given time. We would be flying across this world.
I would have... Can we... What's the name of that mod? Rivers...
Rivers is the one we use. There's also one called River Gin, but it did not look as nice.
Watersheds.
And Watersheds is a different one that Ricky found, which I have not looked at.
That's the one I used in my solo world. It makes a lot of rivers.
So rivers come from inland and they flow out to the ocean.
Uh-huh. Though I did find one on one of the northern islands that actually it goes through. It goes from one side all the way through, so it can happen.
Yeah, but the tide's the problem.
Yeah, and I'll have to go haunt a river and experience that, because I have not seen the tides on the river, and that would be cool. Okay. Oh, that's just a lake, isn't it? Yep, there's a bay. This is another massive island.
That's probably the one that I was trying to come back, and it's just bay after bay after bay.
Yeah, you were over, I think you were over there.
Yeah, so I think I might have done a little canal. Where do you have that marker there?
That's
middle
the
of your
one
map.
I did.
So I know I did one around there as well. Or something that looks similar to that.
Huh. Sure it wasn't on an island over here? Because the coordinates you were talking about were... What was it? Something over at 9,000, and it was over this way.
Yeah, but that block I set up trying to get back to the base.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did have a block that was... That trader was
So I know I've been
like
in
right
that
there,
area.
I think. That's the trader?
Probably.
Or he's somewhere along here. That is not a connecting path. Gonna get all the way back up. This is just a giant U-shaped land.
Yep, I've been there. Let me see. 16. You're at negative 16.
We're gonna go sailing during a temporal storm.
6,000. So you're like down
What is
here.
this material? Brief detour.
Oh, I can actually see you on the map.
Oh, nice. Dirt and chalk. I found more chalk.
Yeah, so the trader
The
is
bauxite.
just south of you.
All this chalk and bauxite.
Oh, if you want to explore a city, there's a city to your east. But
I'm
it's-
good. See you later. Right now, I just want to map out areas as far as geography goes. There's a very tall pine tree over there. Ooh, I see a tower off in the distance. Oh, it's hidden. Be another one over there too. Look like a castle tower. Not what I wanted.
Another giant bay. Okay.
I am actually going to break to some explorer. That looked really, really cool. Quartz. Do not care about quartz. We have lots and lots of quartz we can get. Yeah, you're a castle looking thing. There's a trader. Where are you? You are another survival goods trader.
$1,800, so you're about
Oh, that's
here.
creepy. There's little locust guys crawling all around the tower. On the outside. That's creepy. I don't like it. Blocks look cool. Oh, hey guys. You're just hanging out here? I do love the sounds they make when you hit them and then they break. running up the side of the building to get away from me?
I have not been to that one.
Back an issue?
I have found out something curious, if you guys want to know.
Sure.
After having broken 10 chisels
Okay.
and looking at repairing and so on and so forth, when you break, at least this is true for a chisel. I don't know if this is true for every tool, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is. When you break a chisel, you lose 25% of the material consistently every time.
Okay.
And so for a chisel, that means you have to add 2 more bits to get it back. If you take the broken chisel and break it down into bits first, you get 75% of the material back. Which ends up meaning that rather than repairing your tool heads, it's actually better to break them down into bits and reforge a new one.
Interesting.
Okay, point taken.
you
That's the way it is in Eco. Every
Yeah,
time
I mean, it
you,
makes sense.
You
From a-
repair it, it loses durability. Yeah.
From
Because you've actually got the same, yeah, you
material
essentially get the
science
same material
standpoint.
cost, but the fact that you lose durability every time you repair makes it better to just forge a new one rather than repair.
How do you break it down into bits again?
With the chisel, you just take a chisel, a not broken chisel, and then you put the broken tool in with the chisel in your crafting area.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And it will break it into bits. So yeah, I recommend not repairing tools, but rather breaking them down and reforging them.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I knew that 10 chisels go,
Sure.
but
Well, if you're making them out of copper, it really shouldn't be that big a problem.
He was not.
These are all steel.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I've broken 10 steel chisels.
What are you making?
A house.
Gone a little crazy.
The vast majority of blocks on the first floor of my house require 786 hits from a chisel to make.
I really like this balcony situation.
You're making like the Parthenon or like what?
I'm making a house that has a completely redwood outside that acts like stone.
Okay.
And all 4 rooms of my first level of my house act like cellars because of it, despite the fact that my house looks like it's wood.
And let's grab the other lore book. Ooh, I don't think I looked at the other bookshelves good enough to notice that they had lore books. Oh, that's just the same one. Might have missed lore books. I'm upset.
But in order to keep it as a rock and not have the majority material be wood, I can essentially only replace the very outer layer of voxels with the wood.
Granite stone.
And then you copy that, right?
And then, yeah. And it's... So essentially every one of these blocks has a stone center with a single layer of voxels of wood all around it.
Interesting. I really like the design of this tower. The balcony.
I'm using redwood planks, so I'm calling it insulated redwood planks because they work as insulation.
Nice. I want this painting. I love this painting. I have a painting of the castle ruins. Oh, there's another bronze locust dude. Thing has so many locust nests in this castle.
Why are you killing them though?
Because I like to.
Oh,
No real reason. I just feel like they should die.
I'm using a steel
Aw.
a steel bit for every
That's a
7.5 blocks.
That's a repeat lore book. Painting of an elk. So, dark olive, lore about Jonas. Lore about Jonas. These are all lore about Jonas ones. I can drop the rope.
150 blocks for a steel ingot.
Don't we have the mod to make copies of chiseled work? Yes. It still takes a long time, though.
Yeah, it doesn't like just straight copy it. It actually chisels it out for you.
And I totally want to get the toolsmith mod to drive Initia insane. That's on my to-do list, yes. Highlight stone. Ooh, artisan blueprint. What is this? Cattails. Okay.
And yeah, doing 786 chisels
Orange
per
ceramic
block
rock.
takes a long time.
What is orange ceramic? How do you get orange ceramics? Oh, artisan. Artisan blueprint. Oh! We might have already had one of these, but we can make all of the different colored and patterned storage vessels you were finding, Protag. I found a blueprint so we can make them.
yeah, keep that because a lot of the traders actually want those.
Nice. And you can do a plaster whitewash that is a decor layer block. And a yellow plaster wash and a red ceramic tile with a circle pattern. Ooh,
There's
make
only
that.
one more cute.
Well, that's interesting. So you would lay fired red ceramic shingles in your crafting menu with some fire clay, chisel hammer, and the artisan blueprint, and it makes a patterned red ceramic tile. We need to find all of the possible blueprints before we start building.
Yep.
That is my new philosophy.
Well, I already knew that eventually I'd redo the forge's exterior, top level exterior, so.
Okay, I've got some halide stone. Ooh, some powdered sulfur. We need some of that for doing the sturdy hides. I guess I'm just gonna drop... No, I can drop the honeycomb. Produce plenty of honeycomb on our own. There are so many locust nests in this place. Here's another painting. Sherlock, did you really have to go drink out of your water bowl and then come lick my foot? Very wet tongue you had going on. Up here though, buddy. Grab that painting. Have any more? Ooh, there's a lore book. Aw, nothing new in it though. There's a globe we can repair here. A luminescent Jonas lamp. That looks cool. Golden treasure chest. Got some fat in it. Bow. Elk medallion. Place on the brow of a tamed elk to claim ownership.
Yeah, I don't know what the stiletto and all the other ones, all the other types mean, but yeah. But there's different shapes of medallion. I don't know if they do anything.
It's just a visual thing from what I've read.
Rotten lore book.
It takes just over 22 minutes to break a full chisel.
Lab equipment. Hey, Sherlock.
Information you guys never knew you needed.
Yeah. Huh. This is got like a chiseled support pillar going through the middle of the building. That's cool looking. Okay. Now to go put things in the chests on the sailboat. I wonder if there's a cellar underneath this place. I'd like to
I like
repair that large crate of rot and see if I could have the rot back.
I like how if you put steel bits in the crucible, it goes, "We'll create 35 units of steel," despite the fact that it can't actually melt it.
Okay, and was there another? Yeah, there's another structure thing over here. I'll lay eyes on it real quick and then just go back to the boat.
Hey, I actually use less coal this way too.
Found an A-frame.
Well, a minute for the storm.
Oh, I forgot about the storm.
Oh, that's a
Actually-
good thing to know. So I am smithing.
Good luck doing that during the storm. We've tried
Yeah.
that. It did not go well. Though at the time
would've-
Hippie and I tried it, there were actual enemies, so that was
Yeah.
part of the problem. Rot? Oh, but I don't have the rot on me. Ooh, large red bricks.
Okay, we need
The rot.
what?
Don't need. Let me use the poultices real quick.
Okay, it is going to require 8 to make this.
Still. Yeah, I know you're imminent. I don't care. Really? Okay. Heading back to the boat. There's another building. Larger crate with could be repaired for rot. No, that's not what I wanted. For that, nothing in there. Nothing over there. There. Yeah, okay, all good. A lot of little buildings around here. Running back to the sailboat. And while you
Wait,
guys are in
that
an
was
ad,
Tony soil under that tree.
I've been passing tons and tons of bony soil. Don't need it.
May not
We
need
won
it,
a
but
bunch
we
of
might
bony
want it.
soil. One of the rooms
it
I
started.
passed had a ton.
Is this light or heavy? Or
Light.
medium?
Light.
Like,
Okay.
It's not like the enemies attack you.
No, it's just I'm still smithing. Okay, got it.
Good luck. I have to remember where my sailboat is.
I managed to smith it. It took one more bit than it was supposed to take.
Okay.
Makes me a little grumpy.
No, I had to have gone up farther north. Wouldn't it have stopped that far away from the place with the sailboat? Oh, Sherlock!
Oh.
Everybody.
so being
Welcome
out in
back
the
from the
ocean, Dave is quite visible.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
I can
watching
actually-
him right now.
No, but I can see like the bottom of his legs
Oh,
because there's no
Mhm.
land blocking it. And I'm actually sailing towards him.
His feet look weird.
Dave, where are you? I have the view turned up. I don't see Dave.
Deep split shiver, damage tier 4.
I'm gonna sail towards Dave,
Yep.
see what happens.
I've seen those. There's a couple that have like specialty names. Would not recommend attacking.
Except for he's kind of in my way.
Would
Hey,
not
Dave.
recommend attacking.
Come here. Don't
I'm in
run.
a safe-ish place.
Oh, now he's
He's-
over here.
He's actually turned his back to me.
Hey, Dave.
We don't actually all see the same Dave.
I know,
Oh,
but it would be cool.
It would be cool if we did.
Chasing Dave.
I am chasing Dave. I'm actually going the opposite direction I was going before, but I can't tell if I'm getting closer to Dave or not.
Hey, buddy.
Aw.
No, I
We
think every
lost
time the screen
Silver.
jitters, he goes further away.
Yeah. Dave is not an entity, he's a horizon visual effect.
Yep.
Oh,
Should also be an entity, though. I want him to be an entity that we can catch up to,
It'd be cool if he was.
even if he just auto kills us.
all right. Time to start, like, literally make a
Hey,
U-turn and head back to
I
base.
killed that shiver.
Nice. Did it actually
Tier 4
drop
shiver.
anything?
It dropped
Wait,
a temporal gear and 4 rusty gears.
I made a
Nice.
180, and now Dave, like, literally respawned.
Yeah,
and
you
moved to
you
where I'm heading
triggered a
now.
different Dave.
Yep.
I did that. He was initially south of me, and now he's north of me, and switching over to the west.
Oh, I guess I can chase this Dave because he's in literally the direction I'm heading in.
There's a storm cloud and Dave.
Are you sure he's a Horizon event? Because his legs are in front of the land I'm looking at.
It may not be specifically a horizon event, but it's similar. At the very least. He does not, you don't get any closer to him ever.
Okay.
He's always a specific distance away from you. 100% of the time.
That would be, if I was making this game, that would be my final update to the game, is I would somehow make him a real enemy in the game that could come get you. And I wouldn't tell anybody about it. That would just be my final update to the game.
You would do that.
Absolutely. Or I wouldn't make him come to you, but if you started to chase him and chased him for long enough, he would abruptly turn and charge at you.
Right. Storm's over.
That shiver was really worth killing.
Yeah. Now I've killed tier 4s and had nothing drop, so it's not a guarantee, it's just higher odds. And you
Yeah.
rolled a jackpot.
Yeah. I'm gonna
It
use
has
this
been
temporal
raining
gear here.
For days. Oh, it's
Are you in
not
an
raining.
area that is almost always rain?
I think so. Rainfall in this area uncommon,
Wow.
but it's what is it? It's September.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Which direction do rivers go? It's from...
From inland to out.
To see.
To
Okay,
sea,
so
yeah.
if I did a channel there, that would take us one direction. And then I
5,
could do then a
6,
channel on the opposite side, go back to that river I had earlier.
13, 14, 15.
Man, this goes up. I'm like actually annoyed with how big this island is.
Oh look, cheap viewers.
5, 6.
I know. It used to auto mod manage those for me, and now they seem to be getting through. And I'm annoyed.
13,
And it also
14,
doesn't give me a...
16,
Oh, hang on.
17.
I know what I'm doing wrong.
Okay.
Man.
I'll be back in 20 minutes. Because that's when this chisel's going to be done.
Okay.
What the heck? What is that? Are you seeing a stream chat thing? Yeah.
Yep, we are.
the
Welcome to
heck
the
is-
chat room.
I don't know how I did that. Undo. Wish there was an undo button. Don't know how I did it. Chat settings. No. Confusion. Hang on. Somehow have a new source. Remove. Yes. That was interesting. I don't know how that got added. It added a source to the scene that was a text thing. That was weird. Hey, Moriarty. Yeah, how are you doing, buddy? Okay, let's go back here and we're gonna do a little digging. I wish I could bring you into the game so you could dig for me. You are an amazing digger.
I'm sure there's some mod for that.
I need a dog for my boat. No, you are not a water dog. No, you don't like water. You're just a really good puppy. Yes, you are. We'll be opening your birthday present from your grandparents here before too long. Okay. Me through. Nope, nope. Okay. Sail down. Go through over here, maybe? You're a good boy. Most of the time. You were a good boy once I got you a half-acre backyard. Before we had that yard, he wanted to excavate everywhere and dig his way out, and then that's how I met most of my neighbors at my old house. Was they'd be like, I got your dog. I'd be like, I'll be there shortly. Yes. It would cause me some stress.
These mountains. Alright, so I gotta keep heading north.
Which is the smaller place? If I go through there or there? Over there, actually. Okay. Slight change of plans. Over here. Alright. down to this spot. Moriarty? Right there. Put the sail down. Jump out. And did I already drop off the supplies? No. All that off. And what do we have over here? We have some other kinds of wood. Drop into the ship inventory. Put that in there. Okay. Now, let's dig. So, if we go that way...
Oh.
We're gonna have to have a bit of a bend here, and that will not be great. Oh. Running into stone. Okay. Bit to soil if possible. Actually, this is on a diagonal. A little farther. Yeah, we'll veer over. Hopefully we'll stay out of the stone area though. Yeah. Still pretty far away. Alright, this will be our next channel. We can get through. Fortunately, a lot more excavation on this one required. Ooh, and hopefully my shovel lasts. Actually, this is still my original iron shovel. Never mind. I have my backup steel shovel. We will be fine on shovels. I have been in a storm for most of my time playing Vintage today. There's been lightning and rain almost my entire time playing, and it's been 3.5 hours. Or it has felt that way, at least.
Oh.
Okay. Let's too wide for that part, except I'll have to dig through all that rock, which is going to take a while. I have to take it out to... What was the minimum we set on the sailboat?
What, for canals? 3?
Yeah, is it 3? Okay.
Yeah, canoes for 2 and sailboats are 3.
I like to do them 4 wide, though.
Are you making a bend?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to widen that part.
Yeah, 100%. You're not gonna be able to make that turn that tight.
Nope. Fortunately, this one's gonna have 2 bends in it. I'll get it to work. So much digging. Did you make it back to the house yet?
Not yet. I need to check something real quick.
That'll be dirt, so that'll be easier. Not all dirt, though. That's unfortunate. Much digging. Okay. 3 that way. That one's just... No, that's 4 that way. That one's 2. 4 this way. Okay. Oh, iron shovel broke. Okay, now we're almost to the mining part. Will be slower, sadly. But slightly different. Game lag there for a second. Will be a great channel when it is done, though. Then I might be heading north. Go back and the group base before too long. Like some excavation equipment, so this would go a little faster. More than just a shovel and a pickaxe.
You mean like plugs?
That might have actually helped. Usually it doesn't involve rock. This one happened to involve a lot of rock, so that would have actually probably been helpful. Slowly but surely making progress here. So how are you enjoying your break after your exams, Protag?
Pretty chill, actually. I'm worried that I'm gonna be traveling on the during the first week of my next semester. But the first class is usually I'm the professor. This is the curriculum,
Hmm.
all that stuff.
Most of the time, that is correct.
Very few professors start the first day with class.
If they do, they're jerks. And I don't mind if they assign like a reading, but that's all they should be assigning on the first day. Okay. Last bit of rock. Except I'll probably need to widen the turns out even a little more than this, but we'll see. Tiny bit over here. Okay. Let's try this. But here a little ways. And then turn here. If that's enough of a turn radius. If you have to, we'll take out that and well, let's just try to do it. Imagine we'll have to take that out. Hopefully we can make that radius over here. Go through this way. Okay. Grab and dump. Grab and dump. And there's an ad. Great, because all I'm doing is grabbing, dumping buckets of water. Make this little canal. I think this is another ad for Marathon. I'm seeing at least.
Wait, do we all get the same ad?
Game.
Does everybody get the same ad?
I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it.
Because I've been watching streams where I'm not subbed. I'm getting ads for stuff that's not sold here. Like, I'm getting ads to, like, file my taxes in the US.
I'm seeing a Wendy's commercial.
I'm seeing a Taco Bell. That's weird.
No,
I could get... They should at least have location tags on them.
Wait, why are you getting ads? You're the streamer.
No, but I've got an account logged in so I can view it. So I actually know when the ads are occurring. Which, welcome back from the ads. Because the Twitch notice that it sends you of like, hey, ad is in blah and ad is ending is always off by like 20 to 30 seconds. And it changes whether it's early or late. It's very inconsistent. I just keep a window pulled up to the side watching the stream that I know when the ads are actually occurring. They're finishing off this little waterway, but that's hilarious that you get ads for doing taxes in the US when you don't actually live in the US. And it's not like you're next door or something. You're down in Ecuador, wasn't it?
Yep.
A good bit away.
The rain stopped.
Oh, come back here, Bucket.
So nice.
I need you. I need you, Bucket. What is so nice?
The rain stopped.
Oh yeah, I did.
Simple thing.
Oh, back here, Bucket.
It's the simple things in life. That last bloomery firing, I got every brick back.
Nice.
So yeah, that was pretty cool.
Okay, dumping water buckets is complete. Poor little rabbit is trying to run on water. Okay. Let me in. I guess I'll bring the soil back till I run out of room. And I could dump it for something else, but at the moment I don't have any need to not keep it. Okay, can we make it through this area? Come on. Shouldn't have a current. You have a current?
These are bad.
Let's see. Knock these out. Just in case. And bucket. Fill that all in. Come on, go the other way. Here we go. Should be at least big enough to get in here. Now we're gonna have to cut that corner. What is the turn radius? Okay. Trying again. Back up a little ways. Come on. We can't be stuck on anything right now, can we?
When? I just got an email saying Twitch returned $1, and I have no clue why.
Huh. Probably a lawsuit they lost.
It just says, you received a deposit for $1 from PayPal.Twitch.
Oh no.
And I don't think I've bought anything that was $1 on Twitch. Subs don't cost that, and I've not bought bits. Bits are $1.30 anyway.
That's not what I wanted. Ugh. Making a channel where the boat has to turn sucks.
But yeah, Twitch just sent me $1.
Okay.
You can use an axe to take down the branches if you don't have shears.
Yeah, I was just flipping them real quick. I think I actually do have my shears with me. Why? Acting like there's a massive current.
Yeah, because there kind of is. You see those particles? It means that you haven't put water there and there's like a little tide heading that way.
But I've grabbed water. Add all over the place, people.
I am now further north than the house trying to get around this island.
Rock on now. Come on. Okay. Back to digging we go. There. Added water to all of these. We'll dig out this part. Oh, I'm recreating the Panama Canal, except it won't have lifts. I'm really sad. That'd be nice if we could do that.
Oh, this artisan wants buy charcoal. 12
Yeah,
for 1 year.
I think I found a survival one that was willing to buy charcoal. All of it. That looks pretty calm. Okay, back to the water bucket. And we turn. Maybe. Yes. There are still currents up there. Okay. Come here, bucket. Gotta go find and fix these little whirlpool things. Yeah, that one's gone. Oh, whirlpools, come here. Where are you? Fading away. Mostly. over there somewhere. Okay, you're gone. My bucket back. There's still one right here. Absolutely be gone by now. I have nowhere left to put a bucket of water. Okay, anyway. Boat should be in the home stretch, home free by now. Let's
Believe me
keep going.
too.
Now the question will be if this actually connects over on the other side. There's a river over here, which should go from this inland lake, unless this counts as an inland sea. It should go from this side out, not from the other side in. I hope. We will know shortly. Yeah, we're flying. Okay. We're on the river, headed in the right direction. You're really flying. Nice when you can take a river route. Okay. We are out. You're through that massive island. It was really, really annoying.
Watch it be like a large lake. You gotta come back out.
Don't curse me with that.
Alright.
You might be right.
Let me see. You are negative 3,100. $6,000.
Just trucking along.
You are way south.
Yep. So you got down to like 9,000, didn't you?
Yeah.
I've gone more west than you did. After
Well, I'm
cutting my way
more
through.
west than you, but
You're up north
You're
now,
around.
though, aren't you?
yeah, you're around here. I have not been to that part actually.
Becoming fearful this is actually an internal lake on the most massive island I have yet to see. I think you spoke that evil into existence.
Well, I don't know if you can see my screen right now.
No, let me bring up Discord. App exporter. Watch stream.
You're about right here.
Oh, you went down both sides.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I
right
think
here.
this is might be an internal lake. I might be in the middle of a continent. I'm not even calling it an island. This is a continent.
Yeah, because I came like literally down this way. This is the I was already here where you did your canal, and it's literally that's just the one I was telling you is the massive island
Okay.
with so many bays that looks like you're up in open ocean and you're really not.
Well, I found an internal one apparently. We'll see. I'm going up the other side of the internal. Hello, little trader. Might be a way out of it up here. Maybe.
Ooh, I found another one of those towers. Is that like a proper castle? Or is that just a weirdly shaped mountain?
Where?
Look at my screen.
Looks like a
Because that little
castle.
yeah, that triangle on the top makes it look like it's on purpose.
I mean, I found a castle tower thing. Oh, I'm
Oh, it's an
starving.
actual- No,
Which
yeah,
of
it's an
my
actual castle.
which of my chest has my bread?
I literally have no room for stuff.
Oh, where did my bread go? What the heck? I had a bunch of bread.
Yeah, that's like a castle.
Did I accidentally dump my bread somewhere?
You guys want to move here instead? It's pretty flat too.
I have no idea where I want to move yet. Possibly.
This castle looks like it wouldn't take that
Well, I gotta
much
find some
to.
berries. Okay, there is an opening here. So yeah, you must have gone in, and for you it was an internal bay. I have made
there's
it
hyenas?
not just internal yet. Yeah, there are hyenas.
No, but like at this level, like I'm north from the base. Like there shouldn't be hyenas this high up.
No idea. I'm ignoring the fact that I'm starving as I go over here to hopefully find berries.
Is this the entrance?
Oh, berry bushes, where are you? I spent all that time making bread and I think I threw it away accidentally. Berry bushes, where are you? I see some berry bushes. Double check my stock though. Have nothing. Really hate that you can't walk on the boat. Makes it very hard to check things. Okay, berry bushes. Berries. Which berries are getting nerfed in the next update, apparently.
Why?
Not so much the eating them, but the planting them, and they're gonna start being soil dependent. They're gonna start draining your soil. Ooh, limestone rock. You have limestone underneath here?
That actually sucks.
Limestone? Limestone! I found it!
You want limestone?
I don't, but somebody did.
'Cause I literally
Oh,
marked an
I
island with lime.
do.
Oh, then let me see if I can find that
Well,
marker.
although I don't think I need it.
Oh, there's some if you want it.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm gonna want yet. To be determined. Other than not brick. I did brick last one. I'm not doing brick again. Where's some berry bushes? I want more berries.
I did mark an island as Limestone Island because it's literally a mountain of limestone.
Ooh. That'd be cool. I hear bees. If you find it, share it. And if we ever need limestone, that would be easier. What I found is all under soil. There is a lot of flint here, though, which is nice. No, I think it's switched to chert. It's not a pretty color. But I found the only berry bushes on this entire island. Hello, little pig. Common morel. You are edible. My knife. Common morel. Another common morel. You. And you. Another one. Was the last one right there. Nope. Two more. Guess I gotta check that these were all common morels and they didn't try and slip something in on me. Go back. OBS. There we go. Make my way back to the sailboat. We'll grab some more flint. We always need more flint. Calcinated flint for powdered flint for what's it called? Fire bricks, fire clay. Very important. Now, where is my sailboat? It's down this way. Come on, lantern. Don't fail me now. Show me the glowing sailboat somewhere. Got it over there? Giant, a lot of puff balls. Actually are edible. Not what I wanted to do. Sherlock, gonna come up here and say hi? You're a bee. Oh yeah, I had my marker right next to it. Never mind. Go into the marker. Okay. So, is that where do we need to put another throughput right there, it looks like. Yeah. This is a giant island with an internal sea, I think.
Well, you can tunnel out that little bit on the north you're looking at.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Don't know if there's a way out over there, but this would be a convenient place to have a canal. Here, Sherlock. Come here, buddy. No? You don't want to jump up on the... over here with me? Okay. Yeah, we can channel through right here. Too much issue.
Island. Why?
Go that way. I'm gonna run into stuff. Maybe not. Probably break through right there. Yeah.
I tunnel through there.
Hear that? Oh, what the heck? Did I just get hurt? Is that gravel sliding on me or something?
Yeah, possibly.
Maybe. I can see any gravel.
Yeah,
but
you're like under your feet, but yeah.
yeah, that's soil. Alright, let's grab the bucket, Sherlock. Yeah. Ah, that's not where I wanted it. Into that. Excavate. One right there. One right there. Grab the bucket again. That's looks to be calm. Actually going to fill this back in.
Okay, so smithing. I made a I'm making a copper plate. I have 3 extra pieces.
Bits, you mean?
Yeah.
Save them.
Well, I mean voxels. How do I get them off of the plate? It's not showing that it needs anything else.
Are they ones you need to remove?
How do you remove it?
Hit F with your hammer and switch to the split icon.
Ah. I see. Okay.
That's wrong.
Noise.
I did not need
Thank
water
you.
there. Water at 2 different heights? It is. Will be a new one. I might actually be doing a little Panama Canal action here. Well, it won't be when I'm done with it. It will just be excavated. There. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chert rock. gonna have to find out how this affects the sailboat. If I need to cover that all up and then redo it. Let's find out. Water Highway Take 4. Back around with a straight angle on it. And there we go. Oh, can I do it? Can I do it? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it ran into that. Okay, it can go up water Z levels.
Okay.
Put the sail back up though. So, I'm gonna experiment with this. Over there. This. We're gonna crash into there. What we want. I want to be able to turn there. That's church sand. Okay, bucket. Water, yeah. And let's get rid of the chert rock. And we're gonna fill this in with water. Okay. Let's take out this wall. Brings us back. Rid of this. Easier. Knock that one out. Back in the boat. Okay. Worked pretty well. We're not gonna be able to turn here. Oh, no, yep. I think we can. Excellent. And we are free! Free at last! Now, where are we? see. Go this way. At least get back over there and see where we were. Our old canal. Dug one over there. We'll come back up this side. We might divvy over there a little bit because that's the solid island. Or we could put a canal. Would be a lot of work to put one in there. Doable, but we'll just head over here to our old canal. Actually map out this coastline. Okay. On our way back home. Slowly but surely. Then I'll install that map export thing and go try it with the server and see if I can figure that out. I want to see this all on a... where we can actually see things map.
I found a few waypoint sharing ones, but I've not found one that shares the map itself.
No. Yeah, the only map related one I think is that one that Zelfer shared for exporting the file or something. Guess I should have marked that canal where I put it in, so that one is now and share that icon. Zip down here so we can get that part of the map revealed. Then we will turn back up to the northeast and head to my original canal. I wonder if that river goes all the way up to here and out. Doubt it. Check. Couple places where we could make it be an outlet, though. Except it's flowing from there in, so it would be more of an inlet for us. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna say I could have cut through there, but it doesn't go all the way up. How far does that one go? Staying close. Let's see, can we get close enough that it'll reveal the map? Maybe. Okay, put up the sail, we're gonna go by foot. So we reveal a little more of this map over here. Enough. Come on. Okay. We'll go swimming for a little bit. What was that? That's just quartz. Never mind. More quartz. Reveal the map. If we did, I could cut through there. Probably cut through over here pretty easily. But that would be soil guaranteed. Or that would probably be rock. No, I'm not doing it right now, but possibly in the future. Pretty bounce. Heading back to our sailboat now. Then we will head back to our original canal, cut back through, and head home. So we have been away for quite a while. Unfurl the sail. Okay, we're going, as it populates, and go right over there is our canal. So this better not be a connected island or I might kill someone. Would be bad.
That canal is too wide. That might have been me.
I have not found a too wide canal yet. But if I do, that'll at least be part of the work done. I would just have to widen it. Now, my question is, does this massive island down here, it actually might go all the way over, I'm not sure, connect to this island and make one giant continent? Or is there a water route through here? I don't know. To be determined. Discord messages while I'm just sailing here. Oh, seeing the meme you posted, ProTag. I love those where you have something on the floor that makes it look like it's a hole and the animals are unsure.
Oh,
and I'm still.
I think this morning.
Yeah, well, I wasn't looking this morning. And I'm still very, very jealous of your shawarma from the other day.
Yeah, that I asked for a large, and that thing was like longer than my arm.
They delivered. They understood the assignment and delivered. We just don't have a good shawarma place here. When I was growing up, we had a really, really good Lebanese restaurant. And they made amazing shawarmas. They were your more traditional. You've got like a pita shell that you've stuffed full.
Alright, I think I'm home free.
Crossing fingers. Don't know about myself yet. Getting a little worried that this is just one continuous... Wait, did I miss the throughput? Oh, wait, no, I went too far north. About face! Nope, I'm stuck on a little island. Got stuck on a mini island.
How's
Somebody
it
came
going?
in. Hello.
Hey.
I found an
little one.
Protac has circled, and I have gone through an island that was so big it's got its own internal sea.
Wow. Okay. Is it that southern island?
It's below there, and I'm really hoping it's not connected in one continuous island, which is looking like it is. I will know in a second.
Okay, well, I'm in now. I just wanted to let you guys know that I'm AFK for now.
Okay.
Chiseling away. So
I'm gonna run the map exporter shortly so we can run, get a PNG file of everybody's maps put together, I'm hoping.
Okay, sounds good.
Not totally sure yet.
I'll be back
This
later.
is totally one island. That's not cool. Okay. Well, where can I cut across? It's not gonna cause me too much heartache. About here. Go through there, do a little bit of a turn. That's gonna be my best bet. I hate this island. I would like to delete this island from the game.
Well, you have a shovel.
That would take till the end of time.
We can probably put a canal like through it and maybe make a bridge or something for aesthetics.
Because look at this as it loads here. Not that I've
Yeah, I know,
revealed all of it, but I was thinking there was a passageway here. But no, it's this giant thing, and it connects to this one that's stretched. Like it forgot to split into separate islands.
Well, on the other, we could probably move there. Like it's such a large island.
I don't really want to be on a large island. I want separate islands. My archipelago map has failed me. Game lag. Okay. Section 1 of the canal.
It does look like I'm approaching the home island.
Jealous. Very jealous. Let's see, got a tree to knock down. Okay. Connect me with a lake. Okay. Part 1 of the canal. Open the gateway. Rid of any little whirlpools. Okay. Should be gone away with, little whirlpool. Now, let's go into this canal. Gonna have to turn around here. Come on. Line up straight. Nope. Line up straight. Try this again. 4 wide. You should go in there just fine, sailboat. Okay. Canal 1 is done. We'll come over here. And where do we want to have Canal 2? Want to go... probably straight to there. Then we might have to dip down a little if we went down there. Still have to dip a little, so we'll go straight across here. Line up anywhere along here.
Oh, the berry bushes.
What happened to the berry bushes?
You dug some up when you were doing that.
Oh. They just dropped down. Okay. Come back and dig up some trees. And we're almost to lake number 2. We're going to actually seal off temporarily. We're going to chop down some trees. Okay. Canal 2 to Lake 2. By far the largest canal so far. Really starting to make a dent in my steel shovel here. We're in an ad. And I will pop some of that and get more berries. Yes. Give me all those berries. I will gladly eat them. Fill up my satiety bar here while you guys are in a commercial. Okay. And we do want to go one more down, actually. Well, here, let me test this idea. We did show that it could go up a Z height of water earlier. I want to test. And I do it more like a stepped canal than having to dig all the way through. Welcome back from the ads. It'll be really annoying if I can't do it this way, but better to learn now, I guess.
Report sharing with friends.
Huh?
So there's a mod called Mapper, which apparently it makes it so that to map you actually have to like draw the map yourself. But it has a cartography table that lets you share the work.
That sounds like more effort than help. Cool idea, though. I don't really want to draw a map myself, though. That would not turn out well like for any of us.
An RP server.
Yeah.
Sulfur was saying they were playing on one of those.
This is the only one I found that actually lets you share map data. Then.
Okay. see if this works. Come on. And back up. Wait. Stop. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have like a little more there. Maybe. No, I got it to go up a Z height one time. Now it does not seem to want to. What if I had that out? Destroy all of these, the spiked foil or whatever they're called. Okay. Will make it a lot easier if I can do this for future canals.
I just got sucked into a river. Now I'm worried.
Uh-oh. Might wind up halfway across the map.
But the tide's in my favor, so I'm assuming it comes out the other side.
Unless it dumps you in an internal sea like that one did for me. No.
What was the tide taking you in?
It went from an internal lake to an internal sea.
Right, but was the tide towards the sea or towards the lake?
Towards the sea. That's not working. Test this. And make it...
I think it's pushing me back out the other side.
Need it to be going the other direction, I think, is my problem here. And all that. Still good. I have to go research sailboat mechanics. Go right down over here. And then we're gonna turn.
Okay, so if I canal through here, that puts me on the main island.
Nope. Still can't. Okay, well. I guess I'll dig it through. But I know I went up a Z height at one point. So how did I do that? Is it just that the current was going in the right direction? So it forced me up? That could be. That's probably exactly
No,
what it
look
is, actually.
here. Yeah,
Let's not suffocate.
here. Wait, I've been here before. No, that's the marker. Okay, so I'm at that island where that you showed me that marker for the Forlorn Hope.
Oh, you're way far north then. And populate. Well, those islands have a lot of places in between them to get through.
I think that's the Wizard Tower you were looking at.
Probably. Are you at really close to -1131, -3354?
Yep, I think that's the Wizard Tower.
Ah, no, I'm suffocating. Well, there should be a way through. Hang on.
Yeah, but at least I know
Populate.
I can make it home from here.
Yeah. Waiting for my map to populate all the way up there.
But yeah, that's that Wizard Tower you were looking at. Or you were mentioning there's a castle over there as well.
So, though I was using a canoe, actually, when I was up there. But it looks like to the east of that, there's definitely
Yeah.
places you could get through looking at my map. If you're
I can
using
come
the
down
fertility
here.
thing. Right here.
Yeah, that's exactly where I
Oh.
am.
Did you take this river over here?
Yep, that's the one that pushed me out there.
Yep, yep, yep.
Well, the one on the left. Yeah, that one. I got stream delay, so I don't know where your mouse is, but that river, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it certainly looks like you could get through over to the east, though. So I am remembering that I was on a canoe, so maybe things aren't as nice to get through as I thought they were. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go play around with map settings some more. See if I can generate my closer to my ideal. Oh. Let me through. Uh-oh, I'm being suctioned in. Let me in. Let me out. Uh-oh. Huh. What I wanted. Oh, it's because it's higher over here. Hmm. Okay. This could be
So that's not.
interesting.
That means that's not the sea, that's a lake.
What, that I'm on? Yeah. Absolutely a lake. I'm going back and forth between doing channels between lakes to hopefully get up and over. Know that it is a little bit of an adventure. Okay. And I'll take 2. There we go. So it has to be... That's how I jump Z heights. It's gotta be at that new height till the boat is like fully submerged. And then it will rise up.
All right,
Let
so
me
we
see if I
can
can
do
get.
lifts.
Yeah. So let me see if I can get it to work here. Yeah, that's exactly how you do it. Yep, I'm stuck on something. But it was going up. What are you stuck on? Stuck on this bush? Yeah, you totally were. They can get stuck on tree leaves. Okay. But we can do lifts. You just have to have... How long is the sailboat, would you say? 8 blocks, maybe? 1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's
I would
about
say
7
that.
or 8 blocks. 6 to 8, somewhere in there. So as long as you've got 6 to 8 blocks at the new water height, it will then pop up because it'll be... I think it's submerged.
And you go into third person mode when you're driving the boat so you can see better.
No. Or not as far as I know. That would be it. That would be handy, actually.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
Hmm.
F5 is the key.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Let me try. Hang on.
Yeah, I can on the canoe.
Awesome. See what that looks like on the sailboat. Let me get through in this area real quick. Okay. So if I have this come through... Make my own lake here. Come through this way. There, we come through this way. And just keep digging across. Well, I'm really glad I know we can do that. That's gonna make life interesting on the canals. Now I kind of want to try making like a mountain lift. Okay. Go over this way. The other lake goes this way. We came over... Was I? Pop it up another Z height. And turn it. I want to drop it out over here. 2 across, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, probably for turning. Gonna come in. Okay. Here. Dig out some of this shale rock. Let's see, how far can I pop it up? Is the question. 1. Go all the way up in one setting. Let's see if that works. I don't know. This could be interesting. Might accidentally see if they have mechanics in there to sink your boat. Yeah. Through here. Okay. This for turning radius. They're up to here. Down. Here. Wait, that's not actually the water yet, is it? No, water's over here, but we can do that. Learning how to engineer my perfect canal. Okay. They would grab water from here. And that drains into that lake. To give us a sufficient turning radius. Sure. Okay. Don't really care how this goes, but let's try it. I am truly making the Panama Canal. We'll be up here. I want to make this one level.
Oh, I see the windmill.
Nice. The level it's on currently, correct? Yes. On this level. I want to raise it. 1, 2, 3. So, try this. Be interesting and fail spectacularly. That.
I'm like Odysseus finally making it home. Yep. It's F5. There we go. Here. Oh yeah, I want to.
Hello.
So which one's the front door?
On the other side, out here. You enter here. I've been working on the road.
All right. I want to take these doors down for a sec. I want to try something.
3, 4.
All right. I'll put them back if you don't like it. Oh.
2,
This guy's in my way
3,
now.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What do you think?
Oh, wow.
I found one.
No, not there, though.
You can move it. It's fine.
I would say that's like
So,
for a barn.
Yeah, you can chop it down if you like. I'll put the original doors back.
Okay. That in the chest.
Bucket.
They were on the inside.
And we want to
There we go.
add water
Where did
all
it
the
go?
way around here.
Oh, I picked it up.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Are there two or just one?
It's just one single door that works as a
Okay.
2x2. You can't put clothing on the mannequins, which kind of sucks.
Oh, really? Seems.
You can put
Weird.
armor, but not like
Yeah.
clothing.
Huh. Okay. Almost getting close to being able to test my lift system. We'll see if I can pop it up multiple Z heights at once.
We got more wallpapers. These are grays.
Okay. That will pop it up one. Can I pop it up more than that? The question. We are on an ad break. Going. Go.
Alright, so to start building the boat, I just dumped like some
You need to make the rollers.
there's already one here.
Yeah, then just look at it and see if it tells you. I'm assuming it does. Lots of planks, and
It says right
beams.
now it's telling me to throw in some logs.
Yeah.
Missing 8 firewood.
Oh yeah, I forgot it uses firewood for part of it.
Oh, it cannot be 8 firewood. Has to be the normal kind.
Playing with water mechanics. It might or might not work out in my favor. But at least I am learning things. My mother's texting.
I need 16 planks and 2 of whatever that is. What is that, an angle?
Okay.
Oh, what is that?
Theoretically, the boat might go up this. Let's find out. Oh, and I still got bubbles everywhere. Okay, let's get rid of those. Okay. Hoist the sail. Or
So you have the saw, Ricky.
Yeah, it's in the kitchen.
Oh,
Thank
it
you.
works. It works. You can totally jump multiple Z heights all at once. The boat treats river like you were using to go up and down in caves. You could totally do the same thing with the boat. Except now, why won't it go down? What are you stuck on? Oh, I need more water over here. Okay. It also needs it to go down, apparently. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I need 8? Oh, because you're stuck on that. Okay. Add one more. Possibly 2 more.
Lomban Square. I would have never guessed that's what that was called.
And then we need another one over here.
Oh, it's easy enough to make.
I could totally make you a canal that takes a boat up a mountain.
Good for you.
Yes. Excellent.
4 sticks.
Nope, what am I stuck on now? Seriously, what am I stuck on now? Load up a little bit here. Excellent. Very cool. Okay. Now, do I... Hang on. Check something over in... Yes. There we go. Nope. Back over this way. Gotta cut through right over here. Though I actually did not design it to be able to go both ways. That was a failure on my part. Look at this. Okay, so if I want to go back up this way, I need this part come over and be 8 high, probably? Or be not 8 high, 8 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, might work. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
I have to debark them. How do you debark?
Saw and the hammer. Gotta use both at one time.
Yeah.
Anish should have come back on. He would be amazed. And then get all sorts of water mechanics in his head to go try out.
Oh, it's an axe and a hammer, not the saw.
Oh, is it axe? Okay, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Oh, I made too many, but alright.
Now, can I just do it from one side, though?
No, I did not make too many. It's asking for more.
Okay. This way.
"17 coils of rope. We have none.
Gonna have to have... Oh, I made it. I made a waterfall. Giant, giant waterfall. Oh, fill that place. I need to make a temporary wall and get rid of it. It's gonna make this work. So much water noise. Come on. Yep. Be up on the wall. Created too many whirlpools. Okay. Come on. Add to the water. to the water.
21 linen.
Takes a lot of linen. But we should have enough.
We have
Somebody's
20
gone in
already
and
made.
used it.
No, there's like a lot of stacks here. Oh, now I can launch it.
Okay. Will this work? I hope it does. Then it'll be transversable both directions.
Alright, so what do I need for the rat tail? What's it? Rat tail? Rat lines.
A
I
lot
just
of
need-
rope. You gotta look up the
Yeah.
rat lines recipe, and I think it's rope.
It's
Hopefully all
14
those
ropes.
cattails have regrown.
They have.
Okay. Is that all of it? Yes. Now I have a giant swimming pool, basically. It needs to let me out. There's an unfortunate number of whirlpools in it, but that's gonna have to stay. So, crossing fingers, this works the way I think it will. Okay, sailboat, come here. We have adventures to perform. Do I have to bump it up another level first, then? That's a question. Might have to bump it up one more. Come over here. Wait, that's the front of the ship. Me back in. My artificial waterfall. Can we do it? Nope, I gotta take that out first. Okay. Yep. Let me up. Please sit in my boat. Unfurl the sails. We want to come in at this height. Then shoot up. How many levels is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna shoot up 6 levels all at once. Sailboat.
Ooh, so it just makes one side. Okay, I gotta make more.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I have used up our entire field of, oh, most of our field of cattails. Just making these rat lines on
Are
the
you
boat.
here? I have some. You're welcome to them, unless you took them.
I'm not taking anything from your house.
I have 12.
Are you gonna use them?
No, go right ahead. There's some right outside my front door.
Ropes? Okay.
Eat the berries. And we're gonna go back to drowning ourselves.
Right outside the front door?
Up here. Where are you? Over this way.
Oh,
There's some here throughout this lake, and if you go to the lake just north.
oh, I thought you had like the ropes. Okay. No, we still have a little bit of the field left. Let me see if that's enough.
Okay. No, I don't have rope. I may have some.
Oh, it
I
works.
mean, it's
I have 5 flax fibers.
no. Don't use the flax on rope. Cattails, like we don't really use cattails for anything else.
Right. Anymore.
But
Yeah.
Yeah, but the
Okay,
linen we
let's
probably need
stick
for the
that
windmills
direction.
and stuff like that.
Okay.
It's stuck on this branch. Okay. We still stuck? What am I stuck on? Fine to go through there. There you go. Now you're no longer stuck. Okay, let's turn around. So we're gonna go through from the beginning. Nope. I'm stuck there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Put me back on. Unfurl. Need to cut this away. Okay, should be enough. I think. Like it. Yes, it is. Excellent. Okay. Charge through the canal! My most impressive waterway, if I can find my other entrance. Oh. I'm stuck. And we're up. Or the Flying Dutchman. Ah, it worked, it worked, it worked.